I sort of started getting my office together. That's why you see stuff behind me still, like the carpet cleaner. And I don't even have a carpet in here. I don't have my desk in here, nothing. But anyways, I'm starting. So at least I'm out of the kitchen, so it'll be a little quieter. So let's get this show on the road, huh? Is it on now? It says I have like no bars. It says there's no signal in here.
Um,
Can you guys see me? I don't know what happened. All of a sudden everything went dead. Right in the middle of the video. I'm telling y'all, I'm having one of those days. Nothing's going right.
you're not gonna believe it. Oh, Rebecca known put her one in.
Hi guys. I'm sorry I'm breaking your. I'm trying to catch up on your names. Everything I've tried doing today has. So I was starting to say before, hi, was it? I almost said Rebecca. Rabone. All right, you guys got to make sure you're here and I give you a reading, okay? All right. Hi, Dawn. I got you down. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Nessie. Hey, Celica. Hey, Rhonda.
She's had very bad reception.
Is it still bad? Is it okay now?
Who said that?
Put a one, no, put a two in the chat because you got to do one for readings. Put a two in the chat if everything's okay right now. You guys can see me. Okay, Dawn. Thank you. Oh wait, let me put my chat on here. All right. So far I have Kashan, Tiffany, Ashley, Sharon. She's at the, I forgot what she said, doctors or something. So she might have to have a timestamp. Glenda, Celica, Dawn, Pooja, Kendra, and Rabone. What are you doing, Nessie? What am I missing out on?
Cindy Turner?
Okay.
I didn't notice. United First Baptist.
Okay.
I didn't notice. United First Baptist.
I see United. I don't see a Sydney.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Put on all
Way
chat.
up.
Oh, and turn this down so it's not echoing on you guys, right? All right.
Cindy's way up.
Oh, way up?
Up there where silica and cleaning.
Oh, now I see it. Okay. Sorry, Sydney. I forgot you. Because on the StreamYard it doesn't always show all the chat. But it's easier for me to see it here. But I don't know. It skips people. Hey, September, sweetie. Thank you for stopping in to show some love. And who else did I miss? I missed somebody else. United. Okay. Good morning, United. There you go. Before we get started, I might have to use a little girl's room. So I got my I need everything in my office. So I'm trying to figure out what to do. Okay. This used to be my craft room, but I let somebody use my room for a while, so I didn't have a room. And then we ended up using it as storage. It took all weekend to clean out. All right. Well, more on the weekend. I didn't really have time. But anyways, well, I got a green screen. Okay. No, I didn't add Lindsay to the list. I don't need to add her. I talked to her already. So, I got a green screen because my craft tables are going to be behind you at some point, and it's always a hot mess. Like, there's always crap all over it. Like, it's a storage all in between me doing crafts, so it's always a mess. All right. So I got a green screen to put behind me so I can get a scenery so you guys will end up seeing my craft table. The thing comes out horrible. I don't know anything about this stuff. So I got the green screen. I put it behind me. I got a picture to put up there for now to try to check it. That's why I'm on here a couple of minutes late. But it was horrible. I was like, Mom, we just got to move this green screen for now. So you can see my my carpet cleaner stuff that should have been hidden. And my light that still needs to get put up. But anyways, the rest of the room is pretty much empty.
It's light enough, but not quite as clear.
Oh, wait, let me check my settings. Mom said it's not that clear. So it might be my video settings I have on here. It says it's on full resolution.
Can I use bitches on me?
Let's, alright, let's see if that helps. Does the picture, let me know in a minute if the picture looks a little clearer. Hopefully it does. Is it the quality of the picture still bad? It didn't show like it was bad on my end. It might be on your settings for your video thing. Is the quality of the picture look like poo?
Much bigger, isn't it?
Oh, how's the sound? Hi, Tingle Boos. How you doing, honey?
It's clearer.
Yeah, Celica said the sound breaks up. Don't know if it's on my end. No, Dawn, I didn't get your messages.
Did you call her for?
Try texting me.
Sound goes in and out.
The sound's going in and out.
According to Dawn.
All right, let me check my sound on here. Oh, you know what? It might be, remember I told you this is going? It might be this again. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in. All right. And then let me go into this audio thing and make sure the right thing's hooked up. All right.
Sounds good.
What's this thing called? All right, it's on.
Ask if it's better.
Alrighty, I just said it. Let me know if that's better. I mean, it already said it was set, but I redid it. You know what I'm saying? Kendra said, hi everyone in chat. I can't read yet.
Somebody named Tinkle Bruise is here.
Yes. Tingle Boos, did you want a reading?
Ask for your...
Good, I'm glad. Alright. I'm telling you, it's like all these little things today, nothing's working out for me. It's been one thing after. Oh, I woke up late, like hours later than I usually do. I don't even know why. And then boom, yeah, see? I told you this room is empty and I'm still working on it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the craft table. It's gonna be a hot mess though. That's why I need a green screen, because once I buy stuff in here, it's gonna be a mess. A mess. But what was I saying? That's driving me nuts. I'm gonna end up having to move that. But so anyways, I dropped my coffee first thing this morning. I said, oh boy, it's gonna be one of these days. Woke up late, dropped my coffee my mother brought me. She brought me a sandwich this morning. Haven't had a chance to eat it. Had to go somewhere. And then we had to find some certain paperwork, and just, it's been one thing after another, but dumb little things. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing big. Glenda said it's so bad blurry in and out. Is it still so bad blurry in and out? Let me know if it is. Here it says the full bars and everything's working on my end. And I see it on my phone. It looks like everything's okay. So let me know if it still is for you guys too. Please let me know. I'm good now? Okay. I was going to say, if there's still a problem, I'm just going to end this live and start another one. Because nothing is going correct. Looks good at the moment. Okay, so hopefully I figured it all out. Maybe Glenda's behind a little bit. And, listen, and I'm sitting in a, what do you call it? A camping chair. Oh, because of my back. So I figured, well, I need to sit in something that's going to be a little more comfortable. Only thing that sucks is I can't move in and out with this. Alright, good. I'm glad everything's finally working now. So, temporarily, this is my mess, but it's going to be a bigger mess afterwards. So I don't know what I'm going to do. So they said, if you want a different background, because I don't want you guys to see my mess behind me. So, like, if you want a different background to, what is it? To, oh, my mind, I can't even speak. If you want a different background, to get a green screen. So I bought a green screen, and it doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work. It looks disgusting. That's all I gotta say. Only on Power Health I paint my wall green and then put nothing behind me. Then it'll defeat the purpose. But I thought if I use a green screen behind this chair, and then you guys won't have to see my mess. You sent me an email? Yeah, you said you sent me an email. When did you send me the email? Because I haven't gotten any emails. Let me check it right now. And you know what I noticed about my emails? Like, my kids' school stuff ended up going into updates, I think. Another important thing went into, was it spam or promotions or, I don't know. Nothing is going the way it's supposed to be in my email either. Yeah, it does. I got an email from you, but that doesn't mean.
They just sent him your email address.
Oh, okay. I just got it. It's because the email was wrong. That's not my email. It started off correct, but it didn't finish. It wasn't the right email. Can one of my mods put up the email? Hey, Bling, how are you doing, sweetheart? How you been? Hi, Alicia, honey. How are you? If I miss some of the chat, please know I'm not ignoring you. I don't see everything.
Say it.
Yeah. All right. I'm checking to make sure I didn't skip anybody. I don't think I did. No, not that email, Nightbot. I'm sorry. I should have corrected that. My PayPal email, because somebody dropped the PayPal. That email was wrong.
That's not the one.
Oh my God, Blink. I know, sweetheart. I know. Message me if you want to talk, sweetie. That's tough. I know, because you've been kind of silent lately, too. We haven't really seen you around much. I know there's a lot of stress, and I guess a lot of us. Thank you, Nessie, honey. I have a feeling I might be a little bit quiet today, and that's okay. All right, Bone, I'm going to write that down for you, honey. Bling, did you want a reading? I think it's something in the atmosphere. I really do. And we just had a full moon, too, a super full moon, so all the emotions are heightened. to look it up. I try not to know, but I know retrograde's coming soon.
Link said no.
So retrograde's coming. Everybody's going to start losing their damn minds again.
I would read the one.
Huh? Will you look up when a retrograde is?
Okay. Link said not today. My move phone will.
Okay, no, I understand it. No, that's true. I do tell people, if you're absolutely truly distraught, that is not a good time to get a reading. And the reason why I say that is your emotions can play in a reading, so it could make everything intensified, so it could seem worse than it really is. You haven't found your mind yet, girl? I haven't found my mind yet either. I've lost it.
Trust me. Dropped everything.
I've dropped everything.
Coffee.
I'm running late. I couldn't get the green screen to work. Like nothing has worked right. So, anyways, I might have to go to the bathroom because I'm like, crap, it's late. I have to hurry up and start the live so I can at least start it and then use the bathroom. Then you guys can see, like, I have a fan over here on the floor. You can see my camping chairs. Pretend I'm sitting by a campfire. I do have my computer chair, which I probably should use because it moves a little bit more. But this isn't hurt. This doesn't hurt my back as much.
Mercury retrograde.
Hi, Beats. How are you? I was wondering if I can ask if you could expect anything between me and GS, the Virgo. Yes, I can, but it's going to be a little bit before I can get to you. So if you're patient and you would like to wait, I will be more than happy to answer your question.
September 9th to October 1st.
September 9th to October 1st? Oh, so it hasn't come yet.
No.
Oh, God. Hopefully this retrograde is not as bad as the last one. Everybody on YouTube lost their mind last time. Looks like it's starting to happen again. So I hope this is not an indication what's to come. Am I still cutting in and out? All right, I'm unplugging this. It's my microphone's not working. I'm unplugging it. Let me try to change the settings in again. Rhonda, you messaged me this morning. I've been on the go, so I probably didn't even seen it. I haven't been on my phone today. The audio. I gotta change the audio now. All right, let me know if that sounds better. I'm using just my camera itself, my computer itself.
I sent you. That was me sending you. Shared
Leave it alone, I'm good, my husband said. Yeah, but Rob, the Wi-Fi cut out. I froze for a few minutes, and then the audio was messing up. Nothing's going correct today.
So it's a raw.
I think it's my energy's off. Something's like not right in the atmosphere. All right.
Burger King.
It was about 6:30 this morning. I woke up late, so I haven't even been on my phone. Usually I wake up early, check messages. Nope.
Tell them what time.
Let me check if it's. Hopefully it's important since I'm stopping to check it now.
Oh, is that Rhonda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She woke up crying. Did he need beets? I almost missed him. Did you get beets?
Oh, Rhonda, I'll get a hold of you after live. All right, honey. All right. Sorry I didn't see that before. Like I said, I woke up when my mother got here at 10:15. I never, ever sleep that late. Ever. I was so mad. I like getting up early because so when I'm trying to get stuff ready and get ready to go, I'm like still groggy,
And
I
then
could
we
not
had to
believe
leave the house.
yeah,
too.
then I had to leave and then come back, and then I was trying to quickly set everything up. I'm telling y'all, it's one of those days. That's okay. We all have them, right? You guys will help me feel a little bit better. I hope you guys feel a little better too. Ooh, I want to show you though. So my aunt used to collect amber jewelry, tons and tons of amber jewelry. So she was going through jewelry yesterday. My mom brought me here a couple of pieces from her. So I got these sterling silver amber earrings, which they're dirty still. I haven't cleaned them. They've been in a jewelry box forever.
I can't see them from where you are.
And she got me this bling bling amber ring. And then wait, I got another. Um, I have another ring. It looks just like this, except it's smaller. So I'm excited. I love amber too. So these are my amber earrings. They're big too. Look at that. You guys can't see how pretty they are. Maybe I can take it off. They're dirty because I haven't polished them yet. You can tell they've been sitting around for a while. But she used to buy all this amber. And look at this piece I have. She didn't give me this. I forgot where I got this. I think I got it off a vendor somewhere. At a flea market, some guy that sells stones and stuff. But this, he said this is amber, but it kind of more like looks like citrine or something. But so I'm gonna look it up. Inside this stone, I don't know if you guys can see it in here. Look at, can you tell I've been picking out my nails? I was gonna do my nails and didn't have time. Oh, you can't see it. Maybe in this angle. There is a stick in here. A stick grew around it. You guys can't really see it in this lighting. But that dark shadow in here is a stick. Yeah, I love amber, but look at this bling. Bling, 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 bling. I love it. I'm all excited. Bling, I think that message was for you, honey.
Yeah, that's what I meant, bling.
Oh, okay, now it popped up. I was like, is somebody having trouble seeing in here? My brain, like, instantly, whoop.
Did you see what earrings I was wearing?
It very well could be an insect, but I can't really tell.
It's a big one.
Huh? Oh, you got froggies?
Remember when I got them?
No.
Bronx Zoo bottom there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Christopher's
She wanted to
here.
remind me of her froggy earrings she had.
Hi, Irish.
How long can I get on a list? Yes, Chris, you can get on a list.
Who's Chris?
The list isn't too long, but it'll still be a little while. So if you got stuff around the house to do and you got to come back, that's fine.
Say hi to Irish.
So just so you guys know, for anybody that's in here, so anybody, thank you, Sabita. So anybody that's in here knows that if you want a reading, put a 1 in the chat so that'll stick out. So I don't have to try to read it. It'll stick out because I miss a lot of the chat. And if you're asking me a question and I don't acknowledge it, or if you have something important to say, write it in caps. I won't be offended and say it again, okay? Because sometimes you do miss things, especially once I start reading. I don't care how much I try to stare at this chat, I'm going to miss something. I got you, Alicia, honey. Oh, I didn't even see. See, I didn't even see.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, see, I missed Robin's comment.
Irish.
Oh, hey, Robin. How you doing, sweetheart? That's okay. There's a few people, if you're still in here, hopefully you didn't leave. I'd feel horrible if I didn't acknowledge you and you're in here. A lot of people come in here and they don't get readings. They just come and chit-chat with everybody else. All right. So I think today's going to be pretty quiet, so maybe this will be a short one. Which is okay. And I still have time to put people on lists as they come in, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, Sapita, I forgot to put you down, honey.
She didn't put a 1.
That's okay, Chris. I got you. Oh, good. Of course you're making dinner. Come clean my house, too, when you're done. Or help me fix up my office. I'm physically am having problems. I don't know what I'm going to do about that craft table behind me. Y'all, trust me, y'all do not want to see this mess. It's bad, and It's not orderly and organized. I leave stuff everywhere.
We'll just dance there.
All right. So I already, my mom's gonna check the list. Well, the person, hold on, Sapita, let me write that down. Okay. Ooh, I love Triangle Sapita.
Oh. Does he have her the other?
You can see now, Kendra. Listen, I gotta have my glasses on too. Somebody tried to show me something the other day, and I was like, yeah. She's like, look what I got. I'm like, yeah. She's like, can you read it? I'm like, no. And she literally had this close to me. I'm like this. I had to go.
Food porn coming.
Yeah, food porn coming, exactly. What?
Tell them about your food porn.
What, my food porn?
What you make last?
Oh, I don't even know what you call it. I made some concoction last night. I saw a partial recipe of something, and then I just did it, and it was perfect. My family absolutely loved it. So maybe I gotta experiment and make things when they're not around, and then just serve it to them. Because if they see what I put in food, they won't eat it. I'm not even kidding. If there's an ingredient in a food, I'll give you an example. So I make this, I don't know, that chicken stuff, and it's made with, it's like a boiled dinner, except, and then I make soup out of it too. But it's like a boiled dinner, but you use tomato soup. And my husband cannot stand tomato soup. So the first time I made it, he eats a couple bowls of it, and he's like, oh my God, this is so good. It doesn't taste nothing like tomato soup, by the way. So he eats a couple bowls of it, and he's like, oh, how did you make this? This is so good. Because this was years ago, and I said I grew up eating it. And I said, don't worry about what's in it. He's like, you better tell me. I said, well, there's tomato soup in it. All of a sudden, he didn't like it. I'm like, dude, you ate a couple bowls of it, and now all of a sudden you don't like it because I tell you what's in it. Now the kids and him always ask for it, but
it was all right. It was all right.
Yeah, you're lying. Rob kept saying, does anybody have leftovers? I don't want to eat off. He was going to have leftovers. I don't know how many big plates he had of it, but I'm pretty sure he ate the rest of it. And that's okay, Tingle, Booze. I am a definition of an airhead. I truly am, if you knew me. I'm a klutz.
Mama comes on, behave next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yelled at by his mommy.
Yeah, so my list is very short today. And I know there's a lot of different things going on, so I'm not really surprised about it. So maybe it won't be in here as long, maybe it won't take as long, and that'll be cool. All right.
Laying on my purse.
All right. So I've said this before in the past. So I'm going to say it again. I know some people don't want other people knowing their business, which is understandable. So, but if you would still like a mini reading when I go do my lives, message me, and I will use a different name so nobody knows who you are. Okay? And I do not tell you your business in a reading. Anybody that I've done this for knows that I don't say anything to anybody. It's not their business. So if you would still like a little reading here, but you don't want nobody in the background to know who you are, honestly message me and I'll just change your name. I'll change your name. It's not their business, right? That's why I've said if something ends up coming up too emotional on here and then you're like, oh my God, I don't want my business getting out because that happens. I will cut out that portion. We probably won't be able to see chat anymore. You can still see the live, but I'll cut out that portion because your privacy and your feelings are most important. Huh, Mama? Oh, my mama's put on her ring.
Some stuff Aunt Doris gave me.
Oh, look at all. You didn't show me all that. We'll have to show me after.
We didn't have time.
All right. You can show me later though, because I'm live and I don't want to be.
See them all.
Don't brag, Mom. My mother has a whole bag of jewelry my aunt gave her. I'm beyond jealous now. That's okay. I got my ring. I'm excited.
There's another ring here.
All right, so I'm gonna go use a little girl's room. Do not laugh at my camping chair. I might just switch it out because I can't move. I can't slide around. Oh, and I have a really, really old old place, okay? So the floors are not very level. So, and when I'm in the computer chair, it slides back a little bit. And I really need the arms because of my back, then I can lean. That's why I got this camping chair, so I can adjust myself when I need to. Nessie, did you want me to check the photos now, or did you want me to check it after? I just saw it pop up. Okay, so I'm going to go use the facilities, come right back, and then we're going to get started right away, and I'll read my list off. Once again, my mom is trying to distract me. She's showing me jewelry. Which is, I'm a girl. I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use a little girl's room, and then we'll get crack-a-lackin'. Y'all, don't laugh at my computer chair. I'll be right back. I don't have paper towels in here to dry my hands.
Well, I wipe them on my.
See, I got my computer chair. my camping chair, actually. It'll do for now.
I didn't go over there.
But except I really should have got the laptop chair. Oh, my mom didn't keep you guys company when I was gone? Shame on her.
Jewelry.
Shame on her.
Yep. Shame on me.
Rob, I told you to take the chair with you today. I couldn't use a computer chair.
Just like a man.
Oh, because he uses the chair when he takes Joby to football practice to sit in.
Oh.
And then he didn't have it. I told you to take it. If you forgot, that's your fault. Okay, so this is who I have in the list. I have Kendra, Tiffany, Ashley, Sharon, Glenda, Celica, Dawn, Pooja, Kendra. Do I have Kendra on here twice? No, Kendra, Rabone, Cindy, United, Alicia, Beats, Chris, and Sapita. So you guys can, one good thing about this chair though, there's a little table here. So you guys, if anybody else comes in, just get my attention. So I can start getting these readings done. Let me light my incense. Let me break this stick a little bit.
She told us to sell the rest.
I don't want to sell them.
They're silver and silver.
All right, Mama.
I'll leave them alone.
She's trying to talk to me about it when I'm trying to go live and it's distracting me. What's going on over there, Mom?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Let me light my incense so we can get started. And my candle. Cindy, you're a little ways down, so if you gotta leave and come back, that's okay.
That smells so good. Poor Reese, no, I'm not gonna lay on.
No, honey. I don't start doing readings right away. I always talk at first. I'm getting ready to do them now, so I'm lighting all the candles and the incense and stuff right now. Oh, please tell me this candle's not gonna... I'm gonna have to grab another candle. See, my mother moved the thing for me. Thank you, Tingle Boost. Thank you very much. All right, this candle isn't working. I don't know why the wick is burnt down. When I blew it out, it must not have worked. Where's my other... Well... Oh, I got this. I knew I had another candle in front of me. It's my holiday candle. You guys are quiet today.
It's just playing around right
Beats, it'll probably be about,
2 hours.
probably about an hour. 45 minutes. So if you gotta leave and come back, it's all groovy. If you're definitely come back and you tell me that, I'll wait for you to come back. So if I skip you, I'll wait till you come back and go right to you. Because you were first on list. Alrighty, alrighty. Is it dark and dingy here today? It's a little hot here, and I wanted to turn on the fan. My husband said that when I came in back here. He's like, you know, it's going to be hot back there. And I said, I know. So I have a fan that wasn't working yesterday, but then my husband hit it a couple times and it started, but it's very loud. So I don't think I can use it when I do my readings because it might be distracting. All right. So the first people on the list is Kashan. Is Kashan in here? Hi, Irene, honey. How are you doing? So I got Kashan, Tiffany, Ashley, and Sharon and Glenda. Those are the first people on the list. Hi, Julia Pearl. How are you guys doing? If you guys would like a reading, I'll put your name on the list, but it's going to be a little while till I get you, and you got to be here when I read you. So if you got to pop in and out, that's okay. Everybody does.
Put out one in a chat.
All you got to do is just put a 1 in the chat, and I know to put you on the list. Thank you, Nessie, honey. And Nightbot. I'm cleansing the cards. Look at now, you can see my you can really see my camping chair now.
Irene wants one. Oh, there she goes.
All right, Irene and Julie, I'll write you guys down. All right, let me relight my incense stick. This is how I cleanse my cards. And when I do, I say prayers in my head up to the powers above to give my readings in love and light. Isn't this beautiful? I'm not going to say who it is. It's one of my mods, and they messaged me the other day saying, I saw your little incense, and I liked it, so I ordered one. All right, I'm trying to make sure it lights.
Reverend Rebo 1 wants to know how far she's.
It's going to be a little bit down the list. You're not as far as the last person that asked, so I don't know. Like, wait, where are you on the list?
Right.
About a half an hour, 45 minutes. All right. So let me write down Irene. Irene, and Julia Pearl. Oh, yeah, Julia Pearl. What a pretty name.
Kendra said, I use rocks with holes in them I find in creeks for my incense.
Seriously?
That's a good idea.
No, that's an awesome idea. Thank you, Kendra. Why didn't I ever think of that? So the reason why I put the incense in them is so I envision your messages going up to the heavens so then they can just be dispersed where they need to be. Oh, hey, Sue, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? Simply Sue. I like that. I like it that you acknowledge a name change because sometimes people get confused, right?
Who was she before?
Sue Polky.
Oh,
Picorni. I always say Pokey. My mom says she remembers your name because she says
it says horny at the end.
she said it says horny at the end. Whatever works, right? Because Sean's not in here, so I'll go to the next person. Is Tiffany in here? Tiffany usually listens in the background. She's quiet.
Sue didn't put it
No, she said she was just popping in to say hi.
in.
Mama.
Mine are good. You want them?
Oh, it doesn't matter really.
There you go.
I'm trying to see if I should push this up a little bit.
Oh,
Oh. I just knocked. See, I told you I have knocked every single thing over today. Everything.
No, don't. If you push it up, it'll see more of you as your stomach is all. Look.
Okay. It is what it is. My mom's like, push it up, they see more of your stomach. I got a belly roll. I don't know what to tell you. Good thing I wore a dark shirt then.
Way to go, dog.
Is Tiffany in here?
Ron's black man. He'll be here all day, I can tell.
Huh?
Rod's gonna be here all day.
Alright, so is Ashley in here? They probably, I bet you they think they're further down the list than they are. Oh, goodness.
Ask for Tiffany, too.
I did.
Oh, I didn't hear Tiffany.
Alrighty. Sharon, are you here still, or did you go to the doctor's? Look at, like, all these first people on the list are not even here.
Said if you want, you could timestamp it, but she's...
Yes, I know. But I was asking to see if she was still here.
Yeah. Boy. I put Celica after that. After.
Glenda. No. It's not. Kashan, you know her. She's always in here. All right, Ashley's here. Good.
So Glenda, you're next.
All right, Ashley. You're first then. Glenda, I'll do you after Ashley.
They asked if that's the group of girls that work together.
Yeah, I answered.
Oh, it is?
No, it's not.
Oh. Just English suck.
Ashley, did you have a question, honey, or did you just want general reading? Yeah, this is a deck I'm using today. I'll show them to you while I'm waiting for Ashley to answer. It's cute. It's a fairy tale one. It's vibrant. Yes, of course you can, Glenda. I don't know if Ashley's typing or maybe she didn't hear. How will my filming go tomorrow?
Okay.
Nessie, where are you going tomorrow? Okay, you're really struggling with something. I want to know if it's going to get a little bit easier. Okay.
Right, Nessie, now she put a one in.
Ooh. I'm excited, Nessie. So Nessie lives in Scotland. She should drop her page. So if anybody wants to subscribe to her, she's going to go around to different places in her area and show us some of the landmarks and tell us about some of the history. I think that's what she's doing.
Weather permitting.
Sapita, it's going to be a while, honey. So if you got to leave and come back, that's okay.
Self-related, not involving anyone.
Okay, Ashley. Well, this one popped right out. Okay, so there's a certain situation, Ashley, that obviously isn't going that well. It ends up being something that you thought would be a good adventure, a good memory, is now in the past. It's not working out too well, and it's probably family related. Something's not connected and is disconnected. All right, so hold on, let me pull. Yeah, there's a bunch of inner conflict going on. There's some battlings going on. And you're debating if you should just leave the situation or not because you don't even know if it's really going to be worth it. But just know that that it's going to end. Like if it's going to be resolved and it's going to end. Hold on, let me pull one more card for clarification. Part of the problem, though, Ashley, is while I shuffle these cards to get the card, is to let you know that part of the problem is that you're disconnected, and that means emotionally or spiritually disconnected. So when that happens, when we almost feel numb to a situation, we just can't take it anymore, that we end up not thinking logically because we're going based on high emotions and not logical emotions. Does that make sense? So it keeps that internal battling going on and on and on, and then it projects out to other people. I'm not saying that other people didn't start it. I'm saying how you're reacting to it is probably not always the best decisions because you're just overly stressed. Okay, so the good news is whatever decision that you plan on doing moving forward in the future is that it's going to get resolved. It's going to end up working out in the end. This is just issues that are going on right now that you're going to have the strength to be able to do what it is that you need to do. This is the strength card. I know you can't see it too well. So this is your feeling of wanting to walk away. Might end up coming up to an end and a conclusion, and then maybe you won't have to feel like you have to leave because you just can't take it, because you're going to be able to settle back down and be able to get things resolved in your inner strength. Like I said, that be careful. Like I said, it's not that somebody didn't do you wrong, but the problem is you have to own up to how you handle the situation, because it looks like that you're not handling the situation to your best ability because of the struggles that you're going through. All right, Sue, honey. I wrote you down. All right, Ashley, hon. Glenda, you're up next. And if Tiffany or Kashan come back in here, let me know and I'll read you guys. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, Ashley, but it's how you handle it, if that makes sense. The universe always does what's best for us, but how we perceive it and handle it to get to that point depends on how much we struggle. All right, Glenda says she had a question. So we'll wait a minute for Glenda's question. If anybody else has a question, you guys can put it in the chat at any time. I'll write it down.
I already wrote down Glenda.
All right, Glenda. R or P. Okay. So, just are these people, Glenda? Because that way, if they're two different people, I do those readings differently.
Yeah, if you read the first one, she wrote down.
Oh, that's the only one that I've seen.
Yep, they're two different.
No, Kendra, honey, I didn't see your question.
They're two different people she's dating.
Okay. All right, Glenda. My mom was just telling me. Okay. So I'm going to do R, P, and then you. All right? Mama, can you scroll up and see what Kendra said?
Yeah.
She said, because Glenda said, did you see my question? I mean, Kendra said, did you see my question?
It said spicy rocks with holes in them. Never mind, I'll keep going.
All right, Julie, I wrote, what are JS feelings and intentions towards me? I might have to be reminded because I think I don't understand my handwriting. I just wrote it really quickly and I said, ooh, that looks horrible.
That's for who?
Julia.
Oh.
Kendra, if you have a question, honey, you might have to write it again. All right. Glenda, you're a cougar. All right. So this is R. This is P. And then this is U. All right, Glenda. So listen, it looks like both parties, the R and the P, are both struggling, okay? They both have their own issues, all right? They both come with baggage, I should say. I don't know how else to say it. If I was thinking correctly, I think that when I was thinking, I think the top one was R. So R has some past and maybe some hidden secrets that they don't really show their true self. But they've had a lot of heartbreak that was ended. All right, that part is over with. The problem is, I don't know. There's some. They've had issues with possessions. Okay, it could be like feeling. Wanting to possess somebody, or like holding on too tight, not letting go, or they have issues with money. The P, like I said, if I was thinking correctly and I put it down, it could be reversed, but hopefully it's not. P has their own issues also. They've had a past that's been hard and difficult, and they've gone through a lot of stuff, but they're really coming to a time when they're really starting to find themselves and figure out who they are. But the thing is, it might be, I might be all about them. Like they're not really empathetic to how other people feel at times. All right, which I know sounds horrible. So there's some balancing issues going on with both of them. You have been struggling. You haven't been having a good time. It's your point in your life. You want to enjoy yourself, and you haven't. So you're working really hard on working on yourself, but you still feel disconnected. You feel like you feel like that you're losing a piece of yourself. All right, but hold on. Let me pull a couple more cards. Let me do a finale for both of them. Because so far, I'll pull a couple cards, but so far, I don't see a love connection really between both of them, or either one of them. Okay, so R makes sense. They're like I said, they're both going through their own issues. So if it ends up not being like a complete love connection, definitely choose been going on for a year. Yeah, so if it ends up not being this great grand love connection, really it's not you. All right, it's everybody in this situation has their own issues. Okay, so R has been struggling and they're definitely not wealthy and they've been going through their own issues. Okay, that maybe they, I don't know, maybe do you feel like you have to take care of them because something about them is there's some issues going on there. So that's what makes me wonder that. P doesn't being able, everything they try to work out and plan to do doesn't go according to plan. So how they perceive themselves and what they're really doing isn't going according to plan either. So they both have their own issues on two different spectrums. Does that make sense? And then you're just gonna have to end up throwing up your hands in the air and be like, listen, this is just too much for me. Emotionally, this is tearing me apart. So you're gonna end up having to figure out what is best for you because honestly, it's tearing you apart. It's not helping you any. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but I don't really see um, a long term love connection. I'm not saying that one of them in the future won't end up working out. Just at this point, it's both saying that everybody in this scenario has issues. So nothing is coming together because they got their issue, the other party got their issue, and then you are just trying to deal with everything, and it's not going to be a happy ending if something doesn't change. All right, hi, Fancy Glam. Hi, Diane, honey, how are you doing? Oh, the initials are JR. All right, it's back. No, Irene, you're not. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a little bit. So, Glenda, basically what I'm saying is, I guarantee you already know these men have issues. All right, and you know at this point you can't take care of them. You can't provide for them. I think one of them probably leans on you more than they should, from what it looks like. It might even be the R. Um, the P is not a horrible person. They just have their things going on also, and they just having trouble um, making decisions and the right decisions and what they should do. Okay, they don't plan it accordingly, so you're kind of getting torn in the middle of it, and it's not fair to you. Yeah, you saw polka dots. Yeah, it's my background. All right, I'm gonna timestamp Sharon real quick because I know she's at the doctor's. Kashan or Tiffany, are you here?
Yours is different. I gave you the good one. Others.
Well, honestly, Glenda, I don't know if I can pick between the two. Um, R seems to be having more issues. Whew, it's getting hot in here. All right. All right, Miss Sharon. This reading is for Sharon. Oh, I gotta make sure I timestamp her.
Oh, Glenn wants to read.
You said Diane wants a reading?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got Fancy Glam, right?
Yeah, I wrote Fancy down. Oh, Fancy, my internet is being spotty today, too. Dawn, you're in a list too, honey, but it's going to be a while.
She said it's about relationship.
Who's this about
Don
relationship?
said half a question, relationship.
Okay, all right. Yeah, see, I told you all my stuff doesn't show up. Don't know why. All right. Yes, thank you, Simply Sue. So, Sharon, it looks like that in the past there was a disconnect with a love connection, something that you really cared about. It seemed like there was something missing and there was a disconnect there. Um, but moving forward, it's at a stage where it feels like it's starting to move forward and things are starting to work out and progress a little more smoothly. So it's kind of got that new, fresh feeling, which is kind of good. So I don't know if it has to do with your partner or a different issue with somebody else. If it's your partner, okay, the good news is whatever problems that you've had in the past, right now, there'll be some answers resolved. You're just still looking for those answers to make everything to be able to come together and start building and working towards those issues. Okay, and the good news is at the end, I mean, you have the Page of Swords here, is that the fight will be over. That you'll come to the conclusion, build up to what you need to do, so there's not as much stress and worry about the situation. So just give it time. The answer's there. You'll just have to, just wait. It's coming. If you haven't gotten it yet, it's about to come now. So that at least gives you a plan on what moves that you can do next to move forward to be able to work on those issues. All right, Sharon. I got Celica and then Dawn. Oh, look, I got ashes on my cards from the incense.
Did you read Queenie after the dots? She said I thought I was having a multicolored migraine.
Oh. I'm checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. Alrighty. Celica, your turn, honey. Oh, I got ashes on me.
Then Dawn, Pooja, Cynthia.
Yeah, I got Celica, Dawn, and then Pooja. Is Pooja in here? Okay, sweetheart. Ooh, this is good. All right, Pooja, you're coming up. I got two more, and then it's gonna be your turn, okay? So, Celica, this is pretty good news, okay? At least for now, everything looks like it's going to be working out okay in your household and your family. It looks like that there's been a lot of struggles going on, maybe with your relationship with your partner, and just know that looks like that things are going to come together, and family's most important, and you guys are going to try to make sure everything's going to work out and be the best that it can be. So this actually ends up being a really good positive reading because this is him, the King of Cups, which represents emotion. So he recognizes some of the emotions that you're going through. So I hope you recognize some of his emotions that he's going through also. And right in the middle between both you guys is family, and that's really the most important thing to you. And this is a Queen of Pentacles, that you taking care of your home and being caring and loving person you are. And this is basically showing you guys, making sure you're gonna the family comes first, and you end up working on the family unit. Even though there's always ups and downs, but it looks like that you guys are going to try really good to make sure there's more ups than there is downs. So I can almost guarantee that you had a little downfall for a while, maybe with your partner with some tensions, and it looks like that. Like, don't worry, family still comes first, and we all have our icky times in our relationships. All right, Celica. All right, Dawn, you got a question, honey? And after Dawn is Pooja. Yes, it is. So basically what it's saying is that he does have emotions, even if he doesn't share it. He probably doesn't know how to communicate them. And when he does communicate them, they're like overly emotional. Okay? So he builds it up, hides it, and then poof. It's too much emotion comes out at once. But he is empathetic to you. He just doesn't know how to show it. Okay, Dawn. Let me cleanse my cards. So you guys see what I'm doing in camera. I'm cleansing my cards. Doesn't the candle look pretty in the light?
You have the croissant. I had a other one. I screwed up and got the wrong one.
Oh. I have my lunch here, so I might have to take breaks and chew. Hi, Bernard. You said, how are you this afternoon? Call you and your husband doing, and your pet cat.
She's right here.
My kitty's around here. Oh, my cat's sleeping in a chair next to my mom. The cat's sleeping in my computer chair. I'm using a camping chair.
And the dog's on the blanket today.
Oh, and the dog's sleeping on a blanket.
I have to have one near me. That's the way it is. You have my question, Pooja said.
No, Pooja, I don't have your question. Could you put it back in there now, and we'll take care of it? And I'll write it down right now.
Yes.
All right, John.
She's separated from human.
Oh, I think my mother has it.
Yeah, he's separated from NAMAN. He wants to know how it...
Oh, okay. Hold on, Dawn. Let me write down Pooja's question real quick.
NAMAN.
Manam?
NAM. Naman. You know, the man. NAMAN.
Yeah.
Okay.
Separated for them. They want to know.
Yeah.
What's he want to know? If they're going to get back together, or how's it going to work out?
How's it going to work?
Okay.
It's all sit back together.
Okay. Okay, Pooja. All right, honey.
Oh, he wants to know what to do. Basically, is what he's saying.
Oh, you love animals too, Bernard? That's awesome. So do we.
He's got a dog.
All right, Dawn. All right, so Dawn. So I'm going to be honest with you, okay? So the relationship aspect they're talking about just recently is there's too much emotions. You feel like you can't handle it all. It's too much balancing. You kind of like you want to throw in the towel and give up the fight. You just want to basically just throw it all away. Okay. The other person is they it shows that they do try their best, that they try to act like nothing is bothering them, but honestly the sometimes the emotion and the burden is too much, and they got their own issues that they're trying to deal with. The whole thing is in this situation is the whole thing in a situation is on your end. It's how you handle things, and on their end, it's how they handle things. And just right now, it's disconnected with the stressors going on. So it's basically you have to put your actions in check, and they have to put their actions in check, and eventually it'll work out. Because see here, that's a card's broken heart, but it's reversed, right? So the card's reversed to say that that broken heart and that disconnect that you feel now will work out okay, and it's going to end up working out. It's going to end up that part of it. It's going to end. The hurt that you feel right now is going to end. And the thing is, it's on both sides. It's not just you or them. You guys are both feeling the same emotion, just in different ways, and you guys handle it differently. So because you got some of these cards together, it's kind of like the universe is saying, hey, you gotta put your emotions in check. And even if they don't show their emotions, they gotta put their emotions in check too, because they're not really coming on top winning. They're trying to act like it doesn't bother them and they're okay. They're not okay. They're emotionally not okay. Okay, so don't take to heart what they say. It's this that's their way of trying to defend themselves and try to act like nothing bothers them, even when it really, but it kind of affects you because you're like, what the hell, man? Like, this is bullcrap. All right, so let me pull another card here. Yeah, see, there's a lot of heartbreak here. There's a lot of tension going on between both of you guys, and neither one of you guys can see what the good is in the situation. All you see is the hurt, and you don't see the positivity. All right, so it does say that part is going to come to an end. The heartbreak is going to come to the end, but it's going to take time. There's some healing that needs to go on. So when I say take time, it doesn't usually take a week or two. It could take a few months, and it'll slowly get better, slowly get better, slowly get better. So things need to get worked out. Just that emotions are too high right now with everything going on. Basically, it's another bump in the road. All right, Dawn. Pooja, you're next.
I was going to write one in for you.
Who?
Sandeep.
Sandeep?
That's a question.
Hi, Sandeep. Welcome. Did you write down the question?
Yeah.
Here. Right on here for me.
Yeah, because I can't.
Sue, this chord was very confusing to me at first. I'm still learning how to do it, but at least now I know how to get places. I had to ask lots of questions. Once you get it, it's not that hard, honestly. All right, Pooja. So what I'm going to do for you, because it is a relationship, I'm going to pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for them, and then see how you guys are together.
Just go down.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking to her about.
Down. Who's just said okay for whatever that was. Did you do Dawn?
All right, so this is you, Pooja. All right, so basically, something inside of you makes you feel. I'll pull a couple more cards to see exactly what's going on when I pull for the other person. That you feel a little disconnected. It looks like money might be an issue, or some kind of possession might be an issue. All right, and that you feel like that you're losing the fight. All right, that's kind of what this is saying. So let me see where they're at too. All right. Let me see. All right, so I'm going to pull a couple more cards to see exactly how you guys are in your relationship. So this is just telling me where she's at. I don't know, she had a problem with money somehow. I don't know if maybe, like, she wanted riches and whatever, and she didn't get what she wanted. I'm not really too sure. Actually, she's not doing too well, all right, emotionally. Emotionally, she is not doing too well. She feels broken. She needs help. She's lost, and she's still trying to find her way, okay? That has nothing to do with you. These are her issues that she's dealing with. And this is a journey that she needs to fix and do on her own. I do not think that you can help her with whatever that she is going through. It does say everything will work out okay in the end, but I don't know if it means your relationship's going to work out in the end, or if there's just going to be a peace at the end, okay? So I'm going to pull a couple more cards to see. That's why I said money or possessions, a possession. It's like you really wanting to hold on to her, and then you feel like maybe you should give up the fight, okay? Her, because pentacles do have to do with home and finance, okay? So you got a lot of pentacles here. This is loss and depression, all right? This is her card here, right in the center. This is what she feels like. And right here, this is needing help and a handout, and she don't feel like she got that help. She's kind of lost in her own issues because she's going through a hard time. She feels lost and homeless, and she's just searching. She's trying to search to find who she is as a person. So what I'm saying is the problems that you have, so what you're trying to hold on to into the relationship, that possession of the relationship itself, that's why I said money or possession, is not quite the way you wanted it to go, but it has nothing to do with you. She seriously has her own issues going on, all right? And you gotta basically come to an idea like, what can I do? Should I give up? Should I move on? Because I don't know how long this is gonna last. But I'm gonna pull a couple more cards about where you guys are. Actually, I'll pull a card where she is in the relationship. Oh, look at this card that's coming out. Oh, so it's letting me know that soon that you're going to be getting news that you it wasn't beneficial news. It wasn't news that you really liked. So maybe, but hold on, let me pull a couple more cards. So if you haven't heard from her in a while, you're going to hear something about her soon. As in this point right now, I really could be wrong, all right, but she's dealing with her own issues, and I don't see you guys working it out at this time, okay? And that doesn't say in the near future you won't, or, well, not in the near future, in the distant future you won't, but I promise you, she has her own inner battles going on that she has to work on, that she has to learn and grow from, okay? You can do the best that you can do, but you have to decide how long that you plan on waiting around for. This is something you cannot help her with because it's all her own internal battles going on, and that's something she needs to work on her own. She needs to find out for herself what's going on. Yeah, you guys are not in contact yet. You're going to hear some news about her soon. But I promise you, she is struggling. She is struggling right now. But it's because of her own, whatever she's thinking inside her mind and her heart. I know, me too. Where is everybody? It's quiet in here today. Yeah, has anybody seen Baby Shark? She's swimming too far into the ocean. We need to find her. Alright, Pooja, honey. I hope the rest of your day is beautiful. Or evening. What time is it there? Is it evening?
Um, all right. You reading Bernard's name?
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
I told him I didn't understand his question, so he rewrote it.
All right, since me and my friend Rhonda went out last week and she went shopping for me, I don't got a crush on you. Oh, you don't think she has a crush on you? Is she the scope of our disliking?
And she's a scope of our disliking. So maybe it's
Oh, so you want to know about the relationship?
When you get a new job, so I can treat fine with a friend, a little round out, he changed it.
Okay. All right, I understand. Okay. I understand, Bernard.
Okay, cut.
Remember, I think wrote it down, so she'll remind me.
Yeah.
All right, next is Kendra.
Did you get stand up? Yep. Then King Bernard.
Oh, I didn't write St. Bernard down.
Oh, yeah.
Is Kashan or Tiffany in here? Okay, United, honey. I'll call you when it's your turn. If Kendra's not in here, I'll just timestamp her. Oh, yay, she's here. All right. Oh, you said you had a question. Mom, did you write down her question? Kendra. Actually, Kendra, can you write down the question again? Oh, she did get it.
Will Jess Bird Cancer will be with Jess Bird.
Oh, okay. All right. That was for Kendra?
That was for Kendra.
Okay. It's okay, Bernard. We got it. Sometimes we ask questions for clarification. It's okay. All right, Kendra, my love. I'm shuffling these cards good for you. No, Julia, you didn't miss it, honey. It's going to be a little while until I get to you. No, let me see where you're at. Hold on, my mom has my notepad. Beta.
Who was it? Beta?
Yeah. Or they in the list.
Beats or Beta?
Maybe it's Beats.
It's Beats. It's.
I don't have my glasses on, so I said it wrong.
So you did Kendra. You're doing Kendra's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more in front of him.
Look what I just found in my sweatpants. I don't even know how that ended up in there. Look at one of those footy socks when you try on shoes.
Oh, yeah. How's that getting?
I have no idea.
He's got 5 more in front of him.
You got a few more, so it's still going to be a little bit. All right. I'm trying to get my mama's attention.
I'm going to get my father's writing and then
Look at the cats. Maybe they like it better in here. They're nice and quiet. The cat and dog are sleeping.
That's because
No, Beach, you did not miss your turn.
you didn't hear you. 4 or 5 are. I don't think they see. What's English?
I just dropped cards.
Working, right?
I just dropped cards all over the place. We should do a count. How many times has Iris dropped cards during live? So listen, this is only number 1, so this is pretty good for me, right?
Yep. That's good for you. Ask her how many coffee she dropped.
Yeah. I've dropped everything today. Everything. My coffee, too. My beautiful iced coffee. That's a shame. Alright, let me cleanse these cards. Okay, Sydney, honey. I hope everything works out okay, hon. I'm sorry to hear. She said take me off the list. She has a family emergency.
Yep.
Sydney.
Cindy.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I dropped another card and I'm having trouble picking it up.
Oh, what's up?
This card does not get up. Hopefully this card's for you. It's a victory card, Kendra. I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back. Alright, Dawn, honey, I love and miss you too.
Love you, Don.
My mama says she loves you too.
I'm sure she heard me.
If anybody knows Cindy in here, can somebody check on her later and make sure she's okay? Alrighty. Alright, Kendra. So, okay, if this is a new interest, okay, it looks like that, well, there's two different things going. You feel torn and you don't know what to do, okay, and that was just in a recent past, okay. Right now, everything that you thought was going to be a great celebration, it's too much tension, too much stress, and nothing's going to be working out at this moment. Just everything is up in upheaval. The good news is once things slow down, you're going to feel like yourself again, and you're going to get some of that strength back in you again. Oh my goodness. It says my laptop was not charging.
Is it plugged in?
Nope. How did it get unplugged?
Oh, somebody dropped something. You never plugged it in.
Yeah, I did have it plugged in. I wonder if my unplugged. But anyways, so what this saying is that's part of your issues going on. The good news is it's only temporary, and pretty soon everything's going to start working out for you. So your feelings that are going on now is only temporary. It's not going to last. All right. With this person that you're talking about, they have a lot of issues going on. They are. Well, they're trying. I should say is that they've tried. Like, they've come a long way, but they haven't found themselves yet. Does that make sense? Like, they've gotten better. They have pulled themselves out of a rut from the past, but they haven't. So, how can I put it? Oh, some kind of news and riches. Okay. So, So they're trying to find themselves. They haven't found their happy place yet. So they're still learning and trying to come to where they are at their point. Unfortunately, they're going to have to learn some more lessons. Like, they haven't learned everything right away. So what they should spiritually be learning, they're not. They're disconnecting. So they're trying, but something's not right. Something's not going the way it needs to go. I don't know what this means. I don't think this really has anything to do with the relationship. But this is saying that you're getting some good news soon. If you haven't just gotten it, you're getting some good news. So watch out for it. It has to do with, it could be, I don't know, some kind of riches, your dreams, like message about your dreams and what you want to happen. That's gonna come its way, which is gonna be good news. So you have news coming that you're gonna like. Let me pull one more card about you guys. Alright, so I don't know what's going to happen in a distant future, but it almost kind of seems like if it's even going to be worth the fight to try to catch this person. Does that make sense? They still have their, even though they've come a long way, it looks like they've had a really hard past, okay? But even though they've changed their ways, so to speak, they still have their own issues that's carrying with them that they haven't been able to fix eternally within themselves, which causes a problem. So they basically, long story short, is that they still have some unresolved issues that they need to work on within themselves. But it looks like they came from a really dark, long, hard path. And they're trying to get it together. They're trying to be the best person that they can be, just that they have some unresolved issues within themselves that they haven't been able to fix. This is saying that, oh, it's saying don't party, okay? I don't know why my subconscious is telling me that. It's saying don't party. She said I'll wait for the next one to come along. Oh, okay. So when you said that, I was pulling cards, and these two cards came out. So basically, there is the right person there. I do not think this one's it. Maybe they'll get their crap together and everything will be okay. It just looks like you guys are not on the right path. Like you still need to build that strength first. But it is saying that there's going to be a nice compatible person that is there for you. All right. That is grounded, a hard worker, level-headed. That's going to make you feel full and complete. So don't give up yet. I don't know who that is. But something's telling me to tell you that says, like, don't give up, don't try not to party. I forgot the words that they just said in my head. But basically along those lines. Like, don't celebrate too much, okay? Oh, good. Neither one of you guys drink. Good. Yeah, it looks like Kendra, did he have a long, hard road about it in the past? Because it looks like that might be part of his dark past. If it wasn't drinking, it was some kind of history. Maybe he got into some trouble, and he's changing his ways, which is okay. We can't judge somebody for their past, right? We all have a past. I know, Kendra. You're telling me nicely quiet now. I talk too much. She's like, okay, I got it. I got you. Okay, good. He's still trying to find himself. He might have found God, but he still needs to find himself, if that makes sense. Like, you can see he came from a hard past, and he's really come a long way to where he is. He just still feels a little disconnected. I'm teasing you, Kendra. All right. Rabone, are you in here? It might be, it's Rebone. I love you, Kendra. Oh, Tiffany, I was waiting for you to come back in here. Yeah, how you spell it? Reba. Oh, I could have spelled the name wrong, too. I don't have my glasses on. Is that what it is? Reba 1? Nessie? Tiffany, I'll do you right now, honey.
Is that Tiffany?
Yeah.
She was...
But I know Tiffany is usually in the background, so I knew you'd pop back in. The cat took my mom's seat as soon as she left.
You gotta move.
Okay, Nessie, thank you. And I think I spelt it wrong, too. Because, like I said, I don't have my glasses on. I can't really see too well. Yeah. You know what it is.
Yeah. We're lost in chat.
All right, Tiffany, honey. Yeah, the kitty's here, sitting in my mama's chair. Oh, my screen just went wonky. You see that? Is it back yet? I'm telling you, there's something going on. Maybe there's something with Restream today. There, I think it's back. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Is it fixed on your end? It looks like it's fixed on my end. Let me know if it's okay for you guys now. I don't want to do a reading and then, you know what I'm saying, but it all messed up. It's okay now? Okay. Well, that was a first one. I have never seen it do that before. That was very weird. Okay, so Tiffany, it looks like I don't know if this is you or somebody else, okay? It looks like you've had everything together. If it's not you, it's pertaining to somebody else, but I'm going to pretend it as if it was to you, okay? Because whatever it is affecting you. It looks like somebody in your past or you had all their stuff together and everything seemed okay, and now they're at the point where they don't know how to break free from themselves or from those actions. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. There's good news for this though. So we have the Devil card here, which could represent some kind of addiction or the change that binds us that we need to release, like something that's not healthy for us that we hold on to, all right, and that doesn't benefit us. So what it's saying is here that struggle that you're going through and that depression, my kid's father and I are split. Okay, all right. Um, there was it a very toxic relationship, because whatever it is the change that binds you. So it says that there's been a hard road of depression and great loss and grief, all right? And this splitting up makes sense, because that's what this says. This is walking away and it's ending, okay? So it's you walking away from the situation, and then you're going to be stuck in limbo on what to do. Yeah, horribly toxic. That's exactly what this is saying. Okay, so that explains why this came out. So everything that was grand at first is very toxic now, very toxic. The good news is, which is horrible and sad in a way, but walking away from the situation is really gonna help you emotionally. But the problem that's going to come with this that you need to recognize so you can try to fix it is that you're going to be now left in limbo, all right, and then you're going to have to learn to be able to live a different lifestyle, live and be able to refine yourself, and you're going to struggle with that a little bit. So you're going to need some help and guidance, because when you leave a toxic relationship, you might have left that scenario, but that doesn't mean you don't carry that baggage of feelings with you. So that's just saying that once you leave, please get the... Oh, my husband's home, so the dog's barking. You guys know how that goes. So what's it saying that is, once it leaves and it's down the road and you feel a breath of fresh air, then you're going to be left with, okay, now what do I do? How do I handle the next trial? Oh, I had to leave my home and trying to figure things. Okay, that's why you're left in limbo, because you don't know where to go from here, and that's why you need to get help. Put a hand out and to be able to get that help in hand. Don't be afraid to ask for help, love, and support, because you're really going to need it, because you're going to feel a little lost. Because what happens is, sometimes when you're in a toxic relationship, and once you make the best decision that you can, you have to learn to love yourself again and retrain your thought process on how those feelings that you had before, and that can be a struggle. And so it's more than just having to financially take care of your children. It also has to be finding who you are also. So that's what it's saying, that you're making the best decision, but just make sure that you do follow through, help along with that. All right, so it does show that the hell that you're going through, and it shows that you're walking away from it, and it shows that you're kind of left in limbo, okay, that you're kind of struggling. Yes, things are better for you. This is the best choice you could have made. Absolutely. The best choice that you could have made, Tiffany. All right, but what it's saying is that even though it's the best choice you're going to that you could have made, that you have to do a whole 360 and learn how to love yourself, and fix yourself and give yourself that strength. That's all. So it's saying is there's more than just leaving. You know, it's that all that emotional baggage that you carry along with you. So that's good news. What you're doing is the right decision. At least that's when the cards is what it's showing. I think your guides just want you to know that that even though you have the strength inside of you, that sometimes we need help from others to be able to find ourselves again. All right, Tiffany, honey. And everybody, please give lots of prayer hands for Tiffany's, because making this leap is a big choice and a big decision, which is very, very, very difficult. Are you going to put down,
Naromi?
Yeah, Naromi. All right, Naromi, honey, we just put you down. It's going to be a little bit before we get to you. Is Kashan happen to be in here? What did I do with my pen?
I have this one.
Let me see that real quick.
Purple. You got it, Reese.
Kashan.
I'm trying to
All right, Tiffany.
Rob's here.
Reva 1, are you still in here? If not, I'm going to go on to United. United, are you still in here? United and Alicia. Oh, Alicia, good, she's in here. It's almost your turn, Alicia.
And there's
Here you go, Mama.
So you got United?
All right, good, United, honey. It's your turn. And then it's Alicia's. Whew, is it hot in here or is it just me?
It's you.
Oh my God, I'm
You should be
sweltering.
cold in your amethyst that one day. Oh. I told you it's cold. I need more dark. I told you.
All right, I'll be the piece of amethyst
Oh,
in my
this
shirt.
person. Rock? Maybe you know them. S-H-L-O-K.
Schlock, all right, we just put you down on the list. This will be a little bit before I get to you. You just got to be here when I read for you. So if you got to leave and come back, it's okay. It's going to be a little while. All right, United, hon, I'm going to cleanse the cards. You're welcome. I really probably should get the computer chair, huh? I feel awkward sitting in a camping chair here. It is definitely more comfortable.
Let's stay in it.
I get to put my arms down and... I'll grab it after I do United's readings. I'll grab my computer chair. Thank you. I'll show you the deck I'm using. It's a cute deck. It's very cute. I have a brand new deck in here that I want to use so bad. Is it here? Right. Oh, here it is. Look at this deck. Oh, did you hear the tires squealing outside? Let me show you this deck real quick. One of you guys bought me this deck that's in here. I absolutely love it. I just need to get to know. This is the outside of it. And these are the pictures inside. Are absolutely beautiful. The artwork in here is absolutely gorgeous. Whoever made these cards. Artwork is absolutely insanely beautiful. I just need to bless these cards and get to know them a little bit before I use them, and I haven't had time. But the artwork on here, the guy that designed these cards, look at this. Oh, he's amazing. It's a beautiful artist. They got me oracle cards too. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right now I'm doing United, and then I'm doing Alicia, and then Beats. If Beats is in here.
Yep, he's right here. He said those. That's pretty. I like those.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one I was just talking to. So I got United, Alicia, Beats, and then Chris.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Sue, you still got a little ways. You're not too far down, but you still got a little ways. About 4, 5 people in front of you, something like that. You're a little ways down. All right, United. I'm cleansing my cards, as you guys see.
6 counting that's. Oh, the women. Who are you asking? Oh, Sabita. No, Simply Sweet.
My mother's over there talking to herself. Can you hear her?
6 before.
So, all right. So United. So it looks like in the recent past, you're kind of, I don't know, you're kind of limbo. You're kind of waiting for something to work out. I'm not too sure what it is. But what it's saying is that in this situation, or whatever it is that you're going through, at least right now. So before in the past, maybe you didn't really know what to do, and you're kind of just hanging on and waiting to see how it works out. What it's saying right now, United, is that you kind of got it going on. You're level-headed. You've put the hard work into it, and you kind of found that inner fire and strength inside of you again. The only thing is, when sometimes we have too much inner strength and fire that we can lash out sometimes. So just saying is, like, don't be so on top of the world that you might try to burn somebody. All right, it's a figure of speech. But the good news is that you found your happy place. And if you don't feel like you found it yet, it's coming. It's been getting slowly a little bit better. With that being said, is that it looks like, all right, somebody in the family, all right, so you're the strong one that has to kind of like be the level head to want to kind of put things together, all right. So with somebody in the family that you've been having to, when I say family, family doesn't always mean blood, just so you guys know. It's somebody that you feel connected with, okay? So somebody in the family who has masculine energy, so it might be a male, I'm not sure, but has some masculine energy, might feel a little lost and disconnected. They don't feel like themselves, all right? And it looks like that you've been having to help them along the way a little bit, because you're the strong one. You're the one that has to put it together. So you're kind of like picking up the slack for them. But don't let that kindness be a weakness, because what it's saying is eventually is that you're gonna have to walk away from, like, you can only lift somebody up so much before you walk away, all right? So that you can't carry the burden on yourself. You got to release that burden, and you're gonna realize that that's not your burden to carry anymore. So that's what this saying is, that you have the strength and you've come a long way. You just have a couple loose end ties. People that you care about, doesn't mean you're going to fully give up on them, but you're going to have to realize that their burdens are not your burdens. Okay, so you can support them in different kinds of ways. All right, they're united. I don't know if I see that pen. Since I lost mine, even though I haven't moved anywhere. Oh no. All right. Alicia, honey, you're next. Oh. You're welcome, United, honey. So Celica just says she sent me food porn, so I want to go look at it. Take my second break, which I do need sometimes. All right. Oh. Oh yeah, those are the pictures. Let me see. Ooh, you got onion rings, French fries, fresh peaches. Oh, is that a mozzarella stick? And what kind of meat is that? Oh, corn dog? Is that a corn dog? Celica. Yum, yum. All right, let me see what other picture. Oh, yeah. Corn dog, mozzarella sticks, and french fries. Oh, look at them hot dogs.
Calamaris.
They're grilled.
Oh,
Calamaris.
Queen Nessie sent hers.
Queen Nessie sent hers.
Calamari.
Oh, you guys.
You like calamari?
I'm trying to click on her picture.
Queen Nessie?
Oh, 4 egg custard tarts. A package of custard tarts. I never hear of anybody eating those anymore. They're good too. I don't think anybody really thinks about it. What was the other picture?
It's old fashioned.
Liver and bacon with,
No, one.
I don't know what it is, something mashed. I love liver and bacon. Nobody ever eats liver around here in the United States anyways. I swear to God. Only a select few of us. I'm the only one in the house that eats it, and my mother, but she don't live with me. Mom, we gotta make liver and onions.
Yeah, again, the yellow cubes are peaches.
That's what I said, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, fresh peaches, yeah.
I was busy.
Celica always makes a lot of food. All right.
Kendra, you eat liver.
I love liver.
I
love it.
liver.
It's so good for you, too. It's very good for you.
Cold cannon mash. It's has cabbage in it.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
Ooh. Y'all, you guys do this stuff on purpose, all right? You're making me hungry. So my mom got me a sandwich for breakfast. It's still sitting here from the gas station.
Bacon, egg, and cheese on croissant.
Cinnamon mash. It has cabbage in it. Oh, I mean, whatever you said. I can't see. I gotta put my glasses on.
Irene Misha is back.
Hi, Irene. So next is Alicia. Is Alicia still in here? She was in here a minute ago, so maybe she stepped out for a moment.
How come Irene's not in? Did we have her?
Ooh. Dropping cars again.
She's 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Alicia's here.
Oh, yeah. Good. Your turn, honey.
Irene's here too, so they must have been together. Irene is a couple down.
Yep.
I couldn't read my writing, so.
And after Alicia is Beats, and then Chris and Sapita.
Then Irene. So she knows she was walking.
Alrighty, let me drop this again so we can get going. Oh, wait a second. Wait, please leave a comment after the live stream. Oh, yes, Celica, please do that. Hold on a minute, y'all. Remember I said I was going to get that computer chair? I'm going to switch. Just because I can't move in this chair, even though it's more comfortable. Why, do I still have a card on the floor? I do. Well, good thing I got to get up anyways.
There you go.
I'm going to scratch up this floor if I slide this
The
card.
cat's not going to be happy.
Oh, yeah, we got to move the cat. The cat's sitting in my chair. See, I told you guys I had my camping chair. Let me move my
You can
book.
sit in the camping chair. It's okay.
Yes, you can sleep in a camping chair,
She was
Isis.
until I pulled her out of it. And made her sit here.
All right.
Come on, Isis. It's okay, we've got a chair for you right here.
I dropped my pen, too. I found it. All right.
Got you a chair.
There. Yeah, this is higher too.
That's good. You got a chair. There's no treats in there. I looked.
All right.
Yeah, these are all gone.
So now you guys see me. I gotta lift this up higher. Hey. The camping chair is definitely lower. And we re-cleanse these cars, get my brain back in.
Is the fan plugged in? Do you want me to turn it on for you?
Huh? I'm worried it's gonna be noisy.
Yeah. All right.
So I gotta suffer
You need that
in this
little
heat.
one that was in the store.
All right. So
Yes.
let me put this list over here.
I feel it.
The only thing is, now that I'm up higher, I can't see the screen quite as well.
You have to move your TV back because your cards aren't going to show very well either.
I can't move it back because of the lighting of this
That's
thing
good.
here. That's better? Alright.
That's better.
So maybe I can lift that up a tad. There. Alright, and I think you guys can see more of the cards this way too. Let me cleanse my cards.
Christola said, yuck on the liver. I'm here. My man made me eat it every week as a kid.
Oh! You know what, Chris? My mother, listen, when I was a kid growing up, I despised liver and onions. But back in the day, you know, growing up, you were to eat what was put in front of you no matter how much you didn't like it. And if you didn't like it and you wouldn't eat it for dinner, you bet your butt that you're having it for breakfast the next day too. Okay? And so I
just catch up.
yeah, so I hated liver. The only way I could suffer through it is to use so much ketchup that I tried to hide the taste of the liver. Now, it's surprising because your taste buds do change. I don't know when I decided I liked liver again because I went without it for many, many years. And now I love it. Now I love it. My taste palette has changed. Listen, I'm a big chick, right? Look at, I'm fluffy. And it's because I like the taste of food. I am not picky. The only thing I don't like is lima beans.
I don't eat those either.
No. I will if it's mixed with something, you know, where somebody served it to me. It doesn't make me gag or nothing, but I don't buy lima beans.
It's boring.
It's really that. I'm not picky. I don't think there's anything I don't really like. All right. Now that y'all made me hungry, Rob, can you buy me some liver?
He don't even listen to you.
He's not listening to me.
He's probably watching a video.
Oh, he used to love butter beans, but he can't stomach the texture now. Yeah.
Butter.
Are butter beans the yellow green beans? I think that's what butter beans are, right? Is it? I don't remember now.
Crystal is Chelsea.
A lot of times if I make liver for myself, we'll cook like hamburgers for the family. So I'll eat liver, they'll eat hamburgers and french fries or something. And I'll eat just a plate of liver, I don't care. It fills me up. A piece of liver, a whole bunch of onions or mushrooms or something on it.
Chris said me too.
Alright.
That is
Alicia, who's been patiently waiting.
Sorry, Alicia. It's Iris' fault.
Oh, the whole thing went out.
Sorry.
I should have been eating some of my breakfast that's been sitting here for many, many hours.
I thought I got here early enough so you can have it. That's why I got it.
Yeah, but I literally just woke up, so the thought of
Alicia
food.
said no worries. Oh, Nessie said she had a burger earlier.
Oh, did you? My problem is I don't eat during the day. And the doctor told me that's why I'm not losing weight, is because I put my body in a starvation mode. Because I only eat once a day.
Yeah, I've been doing that my whole life. That's all.
Yes, wax beans. Okay. You're right, Chris.
Did you see this? I found it.
Nice.
Maybe it was another. It's loose.
have a card in here flipped. That's funny. This is a card that was flipped in the deck right now. It's the first one I pulled out. So, Alicia, what this is saying is, I forgot to put these cards in the deck, but that's okay. So, what this is saying is that you probably got some news and you had to leave a situation that you didn't like too well, okay? And your life literally just crashed down around you, okay? And it's been hard and difficult. I'm hoping this has happened now, because if it hasn't, it's literally about to happen, all right? Everything around you just come crashing down around you, and it has to do with some kind of relationship, all right? And that ending of feeling lost, all right? The only good thing that's out of the situation is that even though at this point you feel like you literally lost everything, like your whole world came crashing down around you, and you lost that partnership with somebody. I mean, it says a lover's card, but lovers doesn't have to mean like a husband or a wife or whatever partner it is. It could be a friendship. It could be, a parent, a cousin. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be blood either. But it was some kind of soul connection there that you felt with somebody that was just a loss for you, and it was devastating, and going through a period of depression, and that's going to come to an end soon. So even though you feel like there's no light at the end of the tunnel, even though that you feel like, hey, Purple Honey, how are you doing? So even though you feel like there's no light at the end of the tunnel, it's saying don't give up, because this is a time for you to spiritually grow and get to recognize, to learn who you are. And maybe you learn things about other people you didn't like, but your mind's kind of open to see the world around you more. And sometimes, hey, CJ, okay, Sue, I can timestamp it if you want, Sue. It's up to you, honey. Just let me know. So, even though that you've had this loss and this struggle going on, the only good part of it, that maybe you don't see this now, but you will see it in the future, that your mind was open to illusion. Like, what way you thought and perceived things are now more open and more clear. And sometimes once you remove that veil and you can see things clearly, sometimes that's kind of hard for us to take in, because it's not what we thought it was going to be. So the good news is, because that is kind of good news, even though it's heartbreaking, is that you're able to find out the truth, even if it was devastating at the time. So it's able to help you move forward. All right, Alicia, honey. Mama, can you write CJ down?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You're not your book.
Oh, I got a pen here. That's right. I dropped it. I found it.
I had that Schlock and then CJ.
Yeah. So sending lots of love to you, Alicia. Next on the list is Beats. Beats, are you in here? I know you've been patiently waiting. And then Chris and Sapita. And then Irene and Julia. Okay, Beats. It's your turn. Okay, so you want to know if anything is between you and GS. They're Virgo from now until the end of the year, and you're a Taurus.
before we do it now.
Mom, does this camera look a little blurry to you? I wonder if it needs to get washed. It seems like it's not very clear. Maybe it is. Maybe it's me.
What camera? Oh, on your TV?
Yeah.
You moved it around. Here's your shirt. Put it out.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just hit my phone. You don't look good.
All right, so I'm going to do a couple cards for you, Beats, and then a couple cards for them. So this represents you. So relationship-wise is that, so with you, it kind of looks like you have things, together and you're working towards what you need to do. I do not know if you're a male or a female, Beats, but it's showing feminine energy. So it's the loving care inside of you, that passion and fire that you carry within you. All right. So don't be insulted if you are a male. It's just that feminine part of us. We all have a balance of a male and female inside of us, and that's just the emotional part of it. Okay. And well, so what it's saying is that you're kind of waiting around. You're kind of limbo and kind of seeing what you're doing. It's also saying that don't give away everything that you have. All right. So you don't win somebody's heart by giving them all the riches in the world, okay? And don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it, though, all right? It's saying with that other person is that other person has been trying to change their ways, okay? That they've had some yucky things. They've made some yucky decisions. They haven't made such good decisions, I should say. And they're trying to repent for them because people found out some of the mistakes they made in the past, and they don't really want to be judged for this. So they're trying to, they feel like they're on the defense all the time to be able to defend themselves and try to push everybody back to pretend they're not getting hurt. And that's because of stuff that they have. It's because of the issues that they have gone through in the past. So don't judge them too harshly if they're trying to change, if you know what it is. The good news is, I don't know about relationship-wise, but it is shown between you. There's a lot of, let me pull another card, because this could go a couple different ways. Okay. So it looks like at the end, I could be wrong. But it looks like it was just a big dream that what wanted to move forward, maybe not was not able to because you're trying to. This is a dreaming card, so you're being the big dreamer, hoping everything works out okay. But what it is saying that is, even though it breaks your heart and you go through a time of depression, that there's something around the corner that's even better. So I don't know if it means the situation gets better or somebody else is going to be waiting right around the corner. All right. So what it's saying is that it looks like they're going through something right now, and don't let them use you, okay? Whoever it is, don't let them use you or take your kindness for weakness, all right? That you have big dreams and big goals that you want to do, so don't let this crush you, whatever scenario ends up being. All right, Beats. Chris, are you still in here? I think you were in here a minute ago. I'm going to take a cold bite of my sandwich. Absolutely fancy.
I think she says you're out of be called Cristobal.
My cold, soggy croissant. Let me cleanse these cards. I'm chewing at the same time. Honey, move back a little bit so I don't have people seeing you. My granddaughter just came in. I'm going to pull a couple more cards here to make it a little more clear. Chris, it does show that you've been frustrated, that things you've been trying to work on, like, it seems like to you that nothing has been going the way that it should go. It's saying that, I don't know what's really going on, but it's saying that before in the past you were working on yourself to make yourself feel better. And that maybe you, because of all the stresses that you have been working on yourself. My cat's crying at my grandchild. Can you hear her? Kitty's always crying. Look at this chair. It won't stop swiveling. So basically, Chris, that what this is saying is that what you thought was going to be, I don't know what's happened. So what you thought that you're going to get out of the situation, the dreams that you had about certain things are not quite going the way that you thought it was going to go. That celebration or happiness is kind of dissipated over the stresses, and that's what that is kind of saying. And it's saying that it's coming from a male party. Hold on, let me pull another card. It's coming from a male party that is that's kind of stressed you out over the situation. The good news is, when it's all said and done, that even though that this is happening and these stresses are coming through, so if it hasn't happened yet, it's about to happen, okay? But it's already started happening. Like the plans you thought was going to be easy and smooth, they're taking longer than you anticipated. That because of the stresses and that you're going through in life, that you basically this has to do with inner strength and inner search within yourself, trying to find your way. And this is in reverse. So it's saying that you stop doing that for yourself. And that sometimes that happens because of stresses that we go on. That happen in our life, so we forget to take care of ourselves. So what the saying is, so the big picture that you thought was going to be great and grand, all those dreams that you had, not all of them are going to be able to come to fruition, because there's going to be some problems that come out of it. So that grand celebration, what should have been something good, ends up being a stressor for you. But the good news is that that's only going to last temporary. All that stress and the pain that or depression that's going on, that's only going to be temporary. So if somebody comes in a picture, ends up giving you a hard time about whatever situation it is, it's only going to be a temporary feeling. Like, don't let that hold you back or let it weigh you down, because that's only going to be a temporary solution. And once all said and done, that you are going to basically skip the beat on the drum and do what it is that you want to do that makes you happy, to find your own inner peace. You just got to get over this little hump, okay? It hasn't come to full circle yet, so all those stresses are not going to go quite away. Actually, it might go up a little bit before it goes back down, but just don't give up. Keep working on yourself so the transition ends up being a little easier for you. Thank you, Nessie. Yeah, that's because I forgot to put it on subscriber mode only. All right, next. My chair. Look at my chair's moving by itself. Sapita, are you in here? Irene. I know Irene was waiting patiently. She's been popping in and out. Irene, are you in here? Okay, Irene. Sapita's not in here at the moment, so I'll do you next. Julia, are you in here? Julia Pearl? Look at, I'm dropping cards again. Oh, okay, Irene. I got your question, honey. All right, Julia, you're after Irene. Okay, Chris, I hope it works out. It's going to be a little bit. Like I said, it's going to be a bumpy road for a little while. Yeah, see the cards that fell out? I just acknowledged them and put them back. Irene, did you have a question? Wait a minute. I think I just... Okay. Yes, you want to know if they're betraying you by conveying activities and information to someone you know. Okay. So what this is saying is that the truth is going to come to light, that it might not even be the person that you think it is. But if it is that same person, they're going to stop it soon probably because the truth is going to come out. Um, you've been feeling like you have to be defensive about it, like trying to, you got to feel like you got to protect yourself. Um, with embarrassment or whatever else, those feelings that may carry on with you, but that's going to end too. So all those feelings that you've had, because it looks like whatever it is that was good that you wanted to happen, all those horrible feelings that you're feeling now are going to come to head because you just got to find the answer. And it looks like that because of stress or anxiety about it, that you're not able to see the picture clearly. So the good news is all that's going to come to completion, but there might be a little bit argument and fighting when that happens. Like, it could be some of it within yourself, but you getting ticked off once you find out really what's going on. But the good news is it's getting ready to end soon, so you don't really have to worry about it. All right, it's not going to be the end all be all. You're going to still continue to do what it is that you need or want to do. It's just that things are going to be more clearly in the long run. So don't give up. It's a stressor. But this is saying all that fighting and arguing going on, and even how you feel, is all ending. It's all ending. All right, Irene, honey. Oh, so is she? Let me. It didn't say clearly if she is or isn't. I would guess that this person, from what it looks like, is jealous and has something to do with a masculine figure. Also, there's, I don't know, there's like a triangle. So whoever they're telling is because, like, they're jealous. What they wanted, they didn't get. So they want, and so basically what they wanted to get out of the situation, they're going to be losing out anyways. They're going to be found out. So I don't think that whoever it is that you think is involved in saying it, I think there's somebody else in the mix of it that's a male party, okay? But you'll end up finding the truth. And once you find out really what's going on, you're going to feel a little better and refreshed, and everything's going to working out okay. And it's basically letting you know, like, don't stress out over it. Oh, look at it. I dropped the card again. You're welcome, Irene. Oh, look, see it? My floor is uneven, so my chair keeps sliding. I wish there was locks on these wheels so I can get in a position I want and then stay there. So if you see me keep moving around, it's because the wheels are moving by themselves. Kashan, I was waiting for you to come back, honey. So I can do you next. Yes, Kashan, I had you written down very first, but I knew you'd probably come back, and if you didn't, I was just going to timestamp it. So I waited for you to come back, so you can be now. After Kashan is Julia Pearl, and then Simply Sue, if she's still in here. Oh, wait, I think she said she had to leave, Simply Sue, right?
Yeah.
And I said I'd timestamp her if she wanted.
Yep.
Did she say she wanted me to timestamp her? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote it down.
All right, good. We do. Nessie's absolutely true. Correct. She said we all need a break now and again.
Oh, yeah.
We do. We need a mental break just from life. Except the card that just fell out, I put it back in, I acknowledged it and put it back. It said it said to get back to your studies, but let's pull some more cards. Okay, so Kashan, this is pretty good news, okay? This is saying that stress and that time of depression you had, that you went through a period recently that you just felt like that you're dead inside, and that you just literally just couldn't handle it. It was just too much going on, and you just torn. You didn't know what to do, and then you almost felt like it's a great form of depression. All right. It's saying that you had a lot of stresses in your life, but some of those answers came along. So some of those worry about how you're going to make things work, whether it's finances or those possessions, whatever it is. The news came along, and some of the stressors ended up working out. Some worked out, maybe some didn't. All right. So yeah, you're still trying to work on balancing everything. The good news is though, Kashan, is that even though you have still some stress in your life, and you still have to balance some things in your life and get everything a little more organized, that's okay. Because the difference this time with your stresses compared to last time is that it's not going to weigh you down so much that you don't know how you're going to function from day to day. This time, your stressors and what you have to balance in life. So even though it's a stress and you might have yicky days, but you have the strength to be able to do it this time, which is good news. And that strength means that you're going to be more productive and more active, and you're going to be able to get it all done and follow through. So this is good news. So this is good news because the worst part of the stresses that you had are over. So like I said, even though nothing's perfect right now and you're still trying to balance everything, it's a different type of stress. It's not going to weigh your soul down this time, because you're going to be able strong enough to be able to carry on. All right, Kashan. Oh, let me make sure I take your name off the list on top. Is Julia Pearl in here? I was quiet for a minute because I was reading the comments above. Trying to catch up, even though I think I read them all and I end up missing half of them. Okay, Julie, good. You're next. All right, you had a question too. What are S and J's feelings? I remember you corrected it, but I was in the middle of reading. JR. Is that what it is? So you want to know how somebody's feelings are towards you. I just want to make sure I clarify. So hot.
It's getting a little not hot, but I'm warm.
I'm hot. Sticky.
Peter never made it in, huh?
Julia, not Julie. Thank you, Nessie. Listen, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. Julia. His feelings or intentions. Okay, honey.
I was just looking for pictures in case you go to the bathroom. Just thought, yeah, I don't know.
So what it looks like is that honestly, this this person is I don't know if you guys are in a relationship or not. His feelings or intentions. I don't think there is any. I don't think that there is any. He's not. It looks like he was trying to see what he can get, and but really that's about it. That's about it. And the unfortunate thing is, it's saying that in the past that you had your whole world fall apart around you, and you thought that this person, or you're hoping that this one that comes along would help you get out of some of the stresses and those yucky feelings that you had inside of you, and that it's saying that you have some stressors still going on and coming ahead. That maybe you don't feel like you're the best person that you can be, but just know that you are. So, but Julia, let me pull a couple more cards for you. Honestly, it looks like that you'll end up getting some news that it might hurt your feelings a little bit, or it might break your heart a little bit because it didn't quite go the way that you wanted it to go. The whole thing is, I really think that there's something else out there for you. At least that's what my guys are communicating with me, is that even if it doesn't work out with this person, which it kind of seems like they're disconnected. I don't really know what that means. Um, and but but you need to realize the greatness inside of you, because it shows like all the loss and heartache and stresses that you have, and that, but not to forget who you are. So um, don't let others try to make you feel happy or be make you feel the best that you can be. Okay. You might feel torn and confused, but the guys are trying to let me know that there's somebody out there for you that's really good and benefiting you. It's just that you need to get over this this aspect first. Got to finish whatever the universe has laid out for you, whatever learning experience you need to come from this situation to be able to move forward. So, in my opinion, that I can tell from the reading, okay, that's, I kind of thought, but it was only about what they can get. And okay, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what it's saying. It's like yes, that's exactly what it is. So honestly, in my opinion, if it's a yes or no question, I would say their intention is not pure and it's not in love. All right, but honestly, the guys are telling me there's something better around the corner. So do not let this hold you back for being the best you that you can be, because it does show that you've had some signs of um, I don't know if it's depression or stresses, because you felt like you've lost everything and you don't know how to pull yourself out of it. All right, so it's really, you need to work on yourself. So maybe that's why your guides are saying it's in the future, not to give up, but that energy you project is when you're going to receive those rewards. So if you want that abundance, you have to work on yourself and feel that abundance and love within yourself. All right, Julia, honey. All right, I'm going to timestamp Simply Sue. Julie, I really truly hope you work on yourself and learn how to love yourself and recognize those strengths and good parts that you have to offer to other people. Mama, can you fix that for me? Thank you.
I looked and I saw it looked like the long one.
Yeah, I know, right? Is Fancy Glam still in here? Because after I timestamp Simply Sue, she's next.
But what about Nessie?
Oh, Nessie. Oh, Nessie I usually read at the end.
Oh, okay. Well, I put her in there. You're in after Julia. Okay. She put her on. Request. She was painting.
Oh, I'm sorry, Julie. Julia, it's really nothing to do with you, honey. You're just waiting for that right person in the universe to come along. That's all that is. And sometimes the universe will give us that right person just when we need them the most, or when we are able to attract that person that we're meant to be with. So if you have some stressors and anxiety within yourself, um, that energy that you're projecting out isn't the best energy that you can give. So that's a hard learning experience. That's easier said than done. So once you're able to find yourself and your strengths and recognize all the positivity and what you have to offer, and then you'll project that positive light, and then that's when that person's going to come along. So don't give up, honey.
Yeah, she's here. You see her?
Yep. All right, so I'm going to timestamp Simply Sue, and then I'm going to read for Miss Fancy. Hi, Starfall. How are you doing, honey? So just so you know, I put those rules in a week or so ago that if you want a reading, you have to be here unless I give you permission ahead of time to timestamp you. Especially if you're new. You have to be here if you're new.
Put a one in so she's done
All right, honey, Starfall. I got you. I wrote you down, honey. You're a little ways down on the list. So I'm doing Simply Sue, then Fancy, and then Diane. If Diane's not in here, this means she's taking care of her mama. She might be listening in the background. I like your name, Starfall. Oh, look at that. Card fell right out. Literally, it popped out. Simply Sue, it's for you. Oh, it's the Tower card. That is all the stress and anxiety that's felt like it's been come crashing down around you recently. Oh, Sue, I forgot to write down your time. 2:37. All right. Let me write that down now so I remember. All right, Sue, honey. So, Sue, it looks like recently that you've gotten some news about family that was really stressful, and that you have to learn to struggle with and learn how to deal with now. And it's kind of left you in a heartbreak, and you kind of don't know what to do with it. Yeah, see? This card literally fell out for you, too. So it's making you feel completely lost right now, and it has to do with somebody you truly care about. I'm assuming in a family. Family, like I said, does not necessarily mean blood, but that connection is broken, okay? So that means it's showing that you got some news that was really hard and difficult to deal with, and now you've been in a state of depression and stress, and you just don't know what to do and get out of it. Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like you're going to move away from the problem. Oh, hold on. It looks like that you're going to move away from this problem, and that you're going to be able to move forward. It's just going to take time to deal with those emotions that you're feeling, and move away so you can find that inner peace inside of you to be able to heal. That basically it's saying in the future you're going to carry those problems and take them away so they don't bother you anymore. Starfall, I wrote you down. It's going to be a little bit before I can read you. There's a list. All right, Fancy Glam, you're next. And then, all right, so these are the people I have on here. Some of them are new, so if they're not here and I go to read them, I'm skipping right over them. So I got I just did Simply Sue. So right now I'm doing Fancy Glam, Diane, Sandeep, Bernard, Deepa Sharm,
Naomi.
Naomi, Schlock, CJ Back, and Starfall. Those are the people left on my list. Besides Nessie. Last but not least, Queen Nessie. The Queen gets red last. All right, Naomi. I still got a few ahead of you, honey. It might go quick, it might not. We'll see.
It's an honor.
Naromi. It's very. I like that name actually.
Yep. It's a fancy plan.
All right, Fancy. Let me cleanse these cards. Good for you, love. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Y'all, is it just me? The energy just feels off. Like the energy just feels off today. Just every little thing has been going yick, 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 yick. So hopefully it gets better. Like my energy feels a little off. Not that I can't read, not that kind of energy, but I just feel like I can feel it even with you guys out there. Like the energy in the air and the atmosphere in the universe just seems off today. Yeah, Nessie, you've had it all day too. Yeah. I think it just there's so much stuff has been going on. It's just everybody's just, you know, I've had it. All right, Fancy, beautiful Fancy.
CJ Max's Ophelia.
Yeah.
Is it because of the moon?
Yes, actually, that's a perfect way to put it. Fancy Glam said the energy is blurry today here. Absolutely, that's the perfect way. You worded it better than I did.
Well, she asked if it was.
Yeah, Celica's had it for the past few days. Absolutely, I'm telling you, it's something in the air. Something's going on, like the energy shift feels a little off. And I think that might be why everybody's going a little wonky at this moment. I swear to God, I'm like, we must be in retrograde. That's exactly what it feels like. So I should go see what planets are lined up and see what's going on. Because I haven't looked. Something feels off, though. Let me reshuffle these cards. Look at Kashan celebrating. All right, all these cards fell out for you. So, so Fancy, what it looks like is that you had to learn how to be a strong, independent woman, and that some things in your life had to change. Okay, so don't lose that piece of yourself, though. All right, that's kind of what saying is almost like you have to start over and do new things and change a few things in your life, but you really don't want to. All right. Also, what this is saying is that, and these cards are trying to pop out, is that there's something going on in the family that you're trying to get the correct answers for, trying to really figure out what's going on with them. So it seems like things are a little broken. So that family unit that should be there and together, which family, like I said, doesn't have to be blood, but I think this might be blood connection, but I could be wrong. So it's you trying to figure out what's really going on in a circle, because it seems like everybody's kind of falling apart. So you're on the outside looking in, trying to see what's going on and trying to figure it all out, and then you're just going to move away from the situation because you're kind of waiting to see what move you should make and what you should do. So you're kind of trying to get those answers and wait for it to play out, so then you can like make your move, literally make your move. Either you're going to move towards them or you're going to move away from them. No, Bonnie, the list isn't closed, honey. All right, Miss Fancy. So it looks like, Fancy, you do have some stretches going on, but it's nothing that's not workable. And it looks like you have like some life changes that you have to do that you really don't want to. Or maybe that you're not going to follow through the way that you're supposed to. I'm not really too sure. And it also says that you have a situation, some struggles going on with people you care about, and you're trying to, or wondering if you should care about. So you're kind of watching to see if you can get the full story and see what your next move should be. You're trying to see what's going on, basically. I think we just wrote you on the list. Let me write you on the list.
I did.
Yeah, I gotta write her on mine. Bonnie, you're a ways down on the list. Actually, my list isn't that long. Yours might go quick, because a lot of people that came in the end has never been here before, and if they're not here, when I read them, I'm not going to read them if they're not here. So you might be quick, you might be a while. Okay, Fancy, I'm glad it makes sense to you, honey. Diane, are you in here? Diane, Garden Girl. If she's not in here, I will timestamp her, because I know
So she'll be cleaning and listening. while
Okay.
she's cleaning.
Yeah, but she takes care of her mama, too.
I know. She said that. Just give her a minute.
Yeah, I'll give her a minute to see if she hears me.
Have a bite of your sandwich. Come on.
Oh, look at all these cards I put back in here.
Or upside down.
I didn't put them in correctly. That was my fault. These were all the cards I just read for Fancy. Love you, Fancy, sweetie. Hey, Miss Bonnie, I want to ask you, does the air feel off to you today? Or maybe it's just me and a couple of us in here. Like, something doesn't feel right. Like, everything just seems... Wait, how did Fancy put it? She put it best, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I might have went too far. Yeah, something about it being blurry. I forgot how she worded it, but it was perfect.
Energy is blurry today.
Yes, Fancy said energy feels blurry today. Yes, yes, everything just feels off today. And I keep having these dumb little things go wrong, too. Like, just, the energy feels, it's shifted. It's just, something's not right. I gotta go look it up and see what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna check the time for Diane. I think she's busy. Exactly. CJ says she won't even charge her crystals today because her energy feels weird. Exactly.
Full super moon was at 12.
Yeah, see, I wonder if that's effects from that. Because it seems like since the full moon, everybody's lost their shit. Like, I don't know what happened with this moon today, but it seems like everybody's lost their ever-loving mind.
It'll probably be this way until September 1st, when we end up having to deal with retrograde.
Oh, I just dropped a piece of egg. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bonnie. Hopefully it dissipates soon.
So like I said, it's a global problem.
Yeah, seriously. I gotta rechange the time for Diane because I was talking. I'm going to mute for 1 second so I can yell for someone to get me a drink because I'm not in the kitchen.
I'll get you a story.
Oh, my mom's gonna. Thank you, Mama. I'm hot. I don't care what it is. As long as it's wet. All right. Oh, Diane. So something that has come to ending was very hard and difficult. It's not the way you planned it to be or the way you wanted it to be. The male party that's coming forward is not coming in love and light. Okay, everything is not as it appears. I should say. Yep. See. Exactly. I pulled another card for clarification. So somebody is honestly, I think this is your stressor, but I really don't think this pertains to you yourself. I think it's a male party that is coming into the picture that is not full of love and light, and they're bringing some of their stressors along with you. So do not get sucked into the bull crap. Okay, don't let them try to sway you in any way possible. I'm going to pull another card. Okay, see, there's a heartbreak. So there's going to be some strife there, and it's going to kind of break you a little bit. But try your best to pay attention, to be keen to your surroundings, and see what's going on, because it's not really fair how it's going to happen. Okay, something that should have been good that came along, that you thought was going to be beneficial, it ended up opening your eyes to ideas that you really didn't like to see. All right, Celica, honey. I mean, not Celica. Diane.
Wouldn't help to call her out.
Oh, Iris, do not drop cards. I was looking on my list and not paying attention while I was shuffling.
Okay, you're doing Diane.
I just did Diane.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Is Sandeep here? Or Sandeep? I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Sandeep. S-A-N-D-E-E.
Sandeep, Bernard, Deepest Charm. I don't think they've been here since I wrote them down. Because people come in from, anybody's welcome here. They come in from wherever, write their stuff down, then they leave. Naomi, is they still here? I think they just messaged a little bit ago.
Naomi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think she just did. I'm taking them off the list. So I only got a couple people left. Listen, like I didn't even post that I was going live until like an hour and a half, 2 hours before. Yeah, see, Bonnie? That's why I decided that, Bonnie, because what happened is I was doing readings for all these people that weren't even here. And the thing is, that's why I tell people, hey, it'll take this long, come back, so I don't have to stay the whole entire time. But if you're not gonna, we do this in our time and energy. It takes many hours around here sometimes, right? So it's only fair that you at least be here when we read you if you can. So there is a few people that I will timestamp, but for most of them, you can't just drop your name and leave.
Naomi is still here.
All right, honey, you're next. I'm going to do you right now. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people I'm not reading for, because then I have a whole list of timestamp, and it's not worth it.
May I know what's coming in the general month? I'm a Taurus.
Yeah, see? That's too much, Bonnie. The most I did is 6 hours, but I've only had this channel for a few months. It is. I mean, Nessie said, I think it's rude to be honest. It can be rude, but some people have a life. So if they have like doctor's appointments, work, those are different scenarios. Those are different situations. Um, People come in here and they want to be read right then and there, and I can't do that. Oh, I'm sure you're extremely exhausted on Sunday. All right. All right, so the Romy, I think, had a question. What is coming for the rest of the month?
In general, yeah, what's going to happen for the rest of the month?
Oh, so it's general reading. You just want to know what's going to happen rest of the month.
Her readings are in the evening, so she's up late. Where's Mama's phone?
Oh, I got the strength card for you that popped right out.
Good.
Oh, okay. So it looks like it's pretty good. All right. So there's a little balance here. So it looks like it started off a little stressful. Okay. Nothing that you couldn't really handle. It looks like you had some good things recently. It just happened. Probably like right now. You may have some fun gathered with some friends. Maybe got some good news. So those things are good. So you had a kind of good time with them. It wasn't by yourself. It was with a group of people. I would say though, for the rest of the month, you kind of have some questions and answers that you want, and you're trying to look for the right answer. But it's saying, like the universe is saying, like don't give up because the answer is there. You just have to internally look inside of you, and you need to find that solution. So, and and what it's saying is be careful also of the money that you hand out or you're receiving some to somebody because it needs to stop. It needs to end. Hi, Lonely Star. You're on the list, hon. It's almost your turn.
She has a question.
Who has a question?
Louise.
Huh?
She has a question.
Okay. So also with those that your decisions you're trying to make, it's kind of putting halt on whatever plans that you try to do. It could be financial, do with home or contracts. Those type of plans, whatever you're building towards, those are kind of temporarily being put in halt, and it might have to do something with finances or money. I'm not really too sure, but it's saying is like don't give up because the answer is there to be able to fix that problem, even if it doesn't seem like it at this moment. So your month isn't horrible. You've had some good points in the month, then you're going to have some stressors too towards the end of the month, which is close to the end of the month actually, on how you should move forward with some plans. They kind of seem stagnant. They're not really going the way they're supposed to be going. I think it's because it could be because of some kind of possessions or money.
Schlock.
Is Shalak on here? I don't think they are. CJ Mack? I got CJ Mack, Star, and Bonnie. And then Nessie. You're welcome, Naomi, if I said it correctly. It's a very pretty name, though. I need to cleanse these cards.
Yes.
Who's left in here that's waiting for a reading?
CJ Mack is here.
Okay, CJ Mack is here. I know Starfall is here. So it's CJ Mack, Starfall, and Bonnie.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, Lonely Star wants a reading.
You just put her down.
No, I did put Bonnie down. I had Starfall down. Is it Lonely Star or is it Starfall?
No, Starfall is there also.
Okay, Lonely Star.
You said, okay, Lonely Star.
Because I was thinking it was the same person.
Oh, it's there. No, she put a 1 in the...
Okay. Alrighty.
I wrote down the question.
More indecisions, you guys.
Carriel Park.
Okay, Carriel Park. And then I'll be done for the day. Then I'm closing. Your last but not least, well, besides Nessie, and Nessie's last.
And this is very important.
Welcome, welcome, everyone. All right, CJ Mac.
Carriel, that's the...
Yeah, I love the names that people come in here with. Sometimes they crack me up laughing, and other times I'm like, oh, that name's so pretty. Or I like the way it's spelled or something.
Yeah. You wouldn't have gotten any soda, Rob was sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping? That's probably why he's not chatting in here. Hold on, I gotta adjust myself a little bit. My back is starting to hurt. All right. So, CJ Mac, it looks like, you have decisions, like, maybe not decisions, but you feel kind of torn and lost, and you don't know how to maybe get out. Bernard, so right after I do this reading, I'll read you next. But I did call your name. All right. So CJ Mac. Oh, that's okay, Bernard. It's not a big deal, hon. It's not a big deal. So, CJ Mac, just recently you've kind of been torn and unsure what direction that you should go in, so it kind of spiritually made you lose yourself a little bit, and you don't really feel connected, and that's okay, because that's gonna work out. You're gonna figure that out. You're gonna get yourself back on track. You're gonna find that strength within inside of you. Thank you, Nessie, for getting those dumb people. I keep forgetting to put it on subscriber mode, but that's okay. I will next time. It's those nude sites, those trolls that come in.
Yeah.
But anyways, the stress that you're feeling right now, I promise you, is only temporary. Is that you're going to make it work. You're going to come out on top, and you're going to stand there and be like, look what I did. Look at all that I accomplished. I got through this, and I was able to come out on top. And you're going to be proud of what you have accomplished. Not just that you been doing the work to be able to get it all done, but you're going to be proud of how far you've come from the past of when you recognize the struggles that you've had. And relationship wise is that you feel kind of torn what to do with some kind of relationship. I'm not really too sure what's going on. There were some hidden secrets that were revealed. At least your eyes were open to the situation, like you weren't blinded to it. You were able to see the full picture. It doesn't really say if that's a good or bad thing. I don't see a split or a loss on it. It's just saying that whatever love has happened, you're able to open yourself up to these, see how things are, how they really are. Okay? So honestly, basically, long story short, CJ Mac, is that all the struggles that you've had in the past, and that you really need to turn things around in a way of just trying to soul search and find yourself that way, so you're able to finish accomplishing everything. The good news is you're going to come out on top. You're going to be the winner. You're going to be like, look at all that I did. Look how far I've come. Look at the strength that I got to be able to accomplish all these things, which is good. Which is a great thing, actually. So just know you're going through that transition, and that worst part of it is going to turn into the determination to get what it is that you need.
Bernard is here.
Yep, I just told them that they can be next.
Okay.
Shakan said, Rainbow, can you put timer for subscribing to your channel? Spammers have to wait. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Yeah, Kashan. I usually put it on and I forgot today, so give me a second. I'll do it really quickly right now. Now that I figured out how to do it, it's a lot quicker, so just give me 1 second, y'all. And then next is Bernard. I almost typed in Bernard instead of going on my page.
She said, yes, go boss. Good chance.
No, thank you for having me do it right now. Because I was like, oh, it's getting close, forget it. I should have done it before I started, is what I should have done. Oh, crap, I just clicked on the wrong one. Alright. There we go. My computer's taking a second to load, too. Very odd. I'm telling you, nothing's working right. Wait a minute, when are we having solar flares? I heard that there were some solar flares coming. Did they already happen? That could mess up with electronics. And a lot of heightened emotion. Alright.
There's chemicals from other companies.
Alright. That should take care of it. Did it pop up? Yay! Oh, Bonnie, I could have done it earlier. It doesn't set automatic, but I go into YouTube Studio, and it takes literally 2 seconds to do. I just forget to do it. You can do it when you set up the video. I'm forgetful.
Holy cow. You know, there are 50 solar flares in 2022.
Over 50 solar flares in 2022. Oh, look at, I'm dropping cards. Because I'm not paying attention. Alright.
They haven't said.
You're about to file a Reese's kid.
Oh, Reese.
August 7th?
Oh, so maybe it already happened. Yes, we have a solar flare. They're far from some of these phones right now. Yeah, and that can screw up our electronics and stuff. Maybe that's why my thing went pixelated earlier.
Whoops. This one I think says 860.
Oh, you can't use it because of delaying your Wi-Fi? Alright, Bernard. Did Bernard have a question?
Yes. Okay.
Let me go back to the other page. What was it? Do you have it there?
He wants to know what's coming up as far as getting a new job, a new house, girlfriend, anything.
Okay, so you basically just kind of want to know, oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because you wanted to be able to take your friend Rhonda out to eat. And those kind of things, but we understand what you mean. So you kind of want to know where your future's heading and what next steps that you should do, right, Bernard? I think that's right. Oh, your chat keeps disconnect. I'm telling you, and YouTube's been acting wacky lately too. Like YouTube isn't functioning correctly. People keep insisting that other people are blocking them when they're not blocked because they can't see them in chat. But that's happened to me. Like I know for a fact I'm not blocked from so and so, but I can't even see them in chat. There's something going on with YouTube also. No, we got brand new Wi-Fi. It works beautifully. It's just something, I don't know what's going on.
What's the date?
Today's the 16th.
Okay. If that's the way I'm reading it, it has 2022, it is 8/10.
Yeah,
So it's 8/10.
yeah.
Okay, because you got 8/16. You're also.
Oh, solar flares are today?
Yeah.
Okay, well that explains. My mom's looking it up. She said like there's 50 something of them this month and some of them are today. So that, all right, that solves some of it.
15, 16.
Yesterday, today, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's all they show is 15 and 16.
All right, let me cleanse these cards for you, Bernard. Yeah, that's right, Nessie. You don't want to jinx it.
No, solar flares affect the satellites, which affect
Or
the
affects
internet.
everything else, phones and
Phones
everything.
and everything.
Yeah. Oh, she's a Scorpio just like you. I have one of my children as a Scorpio. They're stubborn. Stubborn people. But she's very kind-hearted, but boy,
Well, she says
she'll put a sting on you if she needs to.
sometimes the developers team are fixing technical issues according to Sean.
Oh,
That's why the apps, Instagram and YouTube get glitches sometimes. 2 years.
makes sense. I mean, it's still workable. It's not like it's that big of a deal. But only thing it is causing fights in different chats. I see people arguing. So-and-so has me blocked, so they're both accusing each other of having to block them. You know, like, I can see you, you can't see me. That means you must have me blocked. Oh, my God. And I really think it's YouTube because it's happened to me, but
What month is
nobody
Scorpio?
believes me. Huh?
What month is Scorpio?
November.
Oh, my sister's Scorpio.
Oh, is she?
Your father's Scorpio.
No, his birthday's in end of November.
And so isn't Dale's.
All right, so they're not Scorpio. I don't know what they are. Ashley's at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
All right, sorry, Bernard. I talk a lot.
Yes, he said her brother's birthday is
Your brother's birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday to your brother.
Oh, that's right. Your father's Sagittarius.
That's right, yeah.
Just like Messi. The minute they popped up, I knew it. That's right. That's fun.
All right. I need to start paying attention, shuffling instead of attention to chat. Let me shuffle these cards so Bernard can get his reading. So, Bernard, I'm going to pull some cards and see how you're doing. All right. All these cards keep trying to fly out for you. So I'm going to leave these here. And then I'm going to pull some more for you. So basically what this is saying is that, here, you can see these, is that, what you want in life and the relationships that you have, that you want to move forward with, that nothing like seems to be lining up correctly. That's all it's saying. So basically it's just kind of telling me that is where you at right now. So that's not really part of your reading. It's just kind of letting me know what's going on. So Bernard, it says it kind of looks like that you've been waiting for things to come along, and it seems like nothing really the answers that you want, or maybe the mixed message you're getting are not being received well. But it does say that one of the most important things to you is family, and that's your long-term goal, is that you want that connection with family, but you're kind of just still waiting around and waiting for that right woman to come along. It's saying that basically that if it does not work out with this woman, okay, so I don't know if it's talking about in your past or this is what's going on right now. If I would have to guess, all right, I would guess that's going on right now, is that it feels like that you're trying to work for this person's attentions, but it's not really coming out the way that it wanted to go. Like you wanted to be like the knight in shining armor and show what a great person that you are, but nothing really seems to be working that way. And you're really trying to build hard to make all those things work and happen. The thing is that you're still on the path of finding yourself, discovering yourself, getting where you need to be in life. So that perfect one that's there for you, which they are there for you, they're not here yet. So don't be, don't basically don't be so hard on yourself um, when things come along and they don't work out the way that you're hoping or wishing they would, because you really do have a caring and loving side of you, but it's really that strength inside you that you're slowly building up. So a lot of those tensions that you've been working on them. You're working on your career, you're working on building a whole bunch of different things, and the universe is recognizing it, but you really got to push forward more. And the more you push forward to advance yourself, and how good you feel about yourself, the less and less that you feel torn and lost and incomplete. So that part of you is going to slowly dissipate. All right. And if you want that love partner, that future love partner that's going to be with you for a good period of time, is that you have to build up your self-confidence first. And the universe is showing that they see that family is the most important thing to you. They see what it is that you want to be able to offer. They see that you're having struggle and having trouble balancing what it is you need to do. Part of the problem is, though, is that you have all these great ideas and all these things that you want to do, but sometimes you don't push forward and go for it. Okay, you just kind of like hang around and basically it's saying get off your butt and move forward. Okay, I don't know how else to put it to you. If you want something in life, go get it. And you have a goal set, go try for it. All right. If it says no, that's okay, because if that door closes, the next one's going to be right there. But those doors will keep opening up for you if you keep pushing forward and not just wait for it to come along. Okay, so don't lose yourself in that. You know your strengths, you know what you want in life. So don't give up that hope, because you still have a lot of growing to do. That means you still got a lot of abundance and gifts coming your way. All right, Bernard. Let me make sure I write his name on twice. Starfall, are you in here, hon? They've been popping in and out, so if they're not here at the moment, I'll just skip over them and see if they're here by the end, because they've been good popping in and out. Okay, yep, Starfall's here. Does Starfall have a question, or did they just want a general reading?
I don't have a question.
All right. Starfall, did you want a general reading? You're new, so I don't know, what it is that you wanted.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Kashan, absolutely. And actually, your spirit guides want you to know that I don't know if I told you this before. So all right, Starfall, I don't know if I told you this before. If I didn't, well, you're gonna hear it now. Is that I could see that you have basically a nice way of saying that you're gifted. I was gonna say your third eye's open, but everybody has a third eye, right? It's just that that you're gifted, and I think you know this, and you just need to work on it more to get to your full ascension and your higher potential. So it's basically your guide saying, "Come on, let's go. You got this." So yeah, you're definitely around and have lots of protection around you.
Did you see the question Kashan gave you? Rainbow, do you
I was talking to you, Kashan, honey. I didn't start reading for Starfall yet.
I thought that
I was answering for Kashan because she asked if she felt like she was protected.
Bernard Simmons put a 7 in there. thank your husband too for
Aw.
helping you. For helping
You're
me.
welcome, Bernard. Did I confuse Starfall and Kashan? Sorry.
I didn't know who it was.
Well, Kashan asked a question and I started answering it.
I managed to. What's that thing?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, honey. You do have lots of protection around us. Oh, we all do. All of us do. You do. We all do. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Bonnie.
Sean, I saved myself.
Absolutely. Our guides are always with us to give us strength and to protect us. Angels, too. Angels will come in time of need. All right, so I'm going to do Starfall's reading and then Miss Bonnie's. My back hurts. I'm trying to stretch it back a little bit.
My butt hurts. Oh, you finishing that for me? You gotta make sure we sage the room first. Before next time.
You're welcome, Kashan, sweetie.
Thank you.
No, Nessie. Remember I said you're last, but you're not least. We saved the queen for last. All right, so this card fell right out you for Starfall. Literally, it fell right out for you. So that means your time of moving away from the situation and having to carry on is ending. So let me pull a couple more cards for you. Yeah, see? Moving away. Yeah, so the time when you had to move away, whether it's literally moving away, which this could mean literally moving away, or emotionally moving away from a situation to see what's out there in the world. That was hard for you, and it kind of broke you a little bit to having to step away. Okay. So basically what this is saying here is that some of the worst times have happened to you recently. It could mean an actual physical loss or it felt like a loss somehow. That your heart was just crushed and broken and things have changed and the situations you had to move on from those situations. There is some battling and fighting going on. You felt like how do you defend yourself, and it was just too much stresses. So now those are just memories because those are all in your past. So let's see what you have coming forward for you. I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you. Bragging, Mama. You're not sorting. You're bragging. I'm picking on my mom. She's going through that jewelry again.
You're almost done. You can see them when you're done.
All right, Carolee. I think I'm saying it wrong. It's almost your turn. Carly, just know sometimes if people end up having to wait hours, so I'll say leave and come back.
What? This time
All right. Okay, Starfall. So what this is saying is, it's saying that that after this had all happened, and I don't know if it's all came to first full circle yet, but it's actively happening right at this moment. That you're still waiting for those answers because some things are not really unseen, so you're waiting for that clarification and that news. Whatever happened kind of broke you a little bit, and you feel like you lost a part of yourself, and now you're really struggling. What it's saying is that you're going to be able to overcome this, and this is only a temporary thing, but you don't have to do it alone. There's somebody that's going to be there to be able to help support you and get you back on track, back to um, feeling better about yourself, because this situation has been hard. It's been a hard, long fight, a long, hard battle. Um, you feel like it's at a loss, or maybe it was a physically loss, and you had to move away from the scenario or the situation. So even though things feel uncertain right now, and you're not sure what the future is going to hold, like, don't worry that you're not going to be there alone. You're going to have somebody beside you that's going to help you carry you through this difficult time. So just know that this too shall pass, even though it's been a long road and it's been going on for a little bit, and it might continue on for a little bit longer. But that you're going to have support that's, if they're not already there yet, they're going to step in to be able to help you carry on. All right, Starfall, hon. I completely understand you, Kashan. That makes complete sense. That's absolutely true. You're welcome, Starfall, honey. So it's Cariol. Cariol. I'm probably still saying it. So it's Ariel. So it'll be Cariol.
Yeah.
Is that correct? So, Kashan, just so you know, or anybody else too, at least this is what's happened to me, and I've talked to other people and they said they felt the same way. Sometimes when you're gifted, um, you always try to fit in, you try to be the norm, but even when you're a little kid, with your peers or friends or school friend mates around, you just always felt like you didn't fit in. You didn't feel like that you connected with them on the same level, and you couldn't understand why that they didn't connect with you either. You know what I'm saying? So you end up having like time of depression, like, what's wrong with me? It's nothing wrong with you. Is that you're gifted and you're different, and your energies are different, so your ascension, your level is higher. Okay, so that puts you in a different realm. So just because you didn't connect with those people just means that you have to find your people. That's all that means. So, I've been through that myself. I was kind of the outcast. I was bullied and whatever else when I was younger. I just had to find my people, which was later on in life. And now life is a lot better now because of it. Because I was able to find out, instead of trying to fit in with society and what I should do and what I'm supposed to do, I just found my happy place and did what I wanted to do and what I felt was right. And then I projected energy out, and then I was able to find my people. So I've never been the cool cat. It's one of those things, like, people liked me, but I just didn't fit in. I wasn't the cool one. I wasn't the popular one. Never have been, never will be, and I'm okay with that. But I'm happy with myself. Yeah, Kashan, see, 100%. Exactly. And that's just because our brains are different. Our spiritual level is different. And even if somebody's not gifted, we all have a sense, so they can see that we're different, so they might be more standoffish, if that makes sense. Oh, you was bullied in the past also? Yeah, see, yeah, I was always told I was too sensitive also, when I was younger anyways. Now I act really tough and strong all the time. I'm really not. I'm a big crybaby. I cry all the time. Everything makes me cry.
Okay. Just a grab.
Oh, oh. All right, Miss Bonnie, you're next, honey.
are all rooms right here.
Oh, wow. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit.
There.
If you hear whispering, my mom's over here talking to herself.
Yep.
Absolutely, Kashan. Let me move this candle to the side a little bit. Ooh, good news, Bonnie. All right, so it looks like the stressors that you had in a recent past is just right behind you, and you got that strength to pick it up and move on, like it was worth the stress. Not that that you wanted the stress, but you were able to come on top, pick up the pieces, and carry on. And it looks like everything that the goals that you worked for has, with the hard work that you put across, is come forward, which is good news. That means you find your people, and that's worth celebrating. Oh. So it's still saying though that just watch your P's and Q's, and you know who your inner circle is, and keep those close. And it says that that some of the distrust that you had in the past is kind of ended. Okay, so the worst part of it is kind of ended, which is a good thing because it's kind of what you needed to hear, right? All right, team, Miss Bonnie. Oh, Diane, I just read you a little while ago. Let me see. Let me look on my notebook. If you can't find it now, I'll write the timestamp in so you can find it afterwards. So let me see how long ago it's been. It's been like 40 minutes. 40 minutes ago. All right. Oh, I forgot to ask Miss Bonnie if she was able to see all the cards. You're welcome, Bonnie. All right, so right now, I got Kara Lee. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Sorry,
Lonely
Kara Lee.
Star.
Lonely Star. Lonely Star's next, then Kara Lee. Lonely Star, are you still in here? Oh my god, my daughter's in there horsing around. She is 17 years old. She is loud as hell.
Good father.
Yeah, I know. You hear her in there? She's
Yeah,
something.
crazy.
I want to shut that door.
Just like no.
Look at, I'm dragging the dog's blanket across the floor.
You don't care. You're getting up. You follow. Oops.
She is loud as hell. Wait, I'm putting this, the door won't shut. I'm putting this against the door. Hopefully they think it's locked and they won't try to come in.
I thought
I'm
I had,
back.
I have a couple more at home. I didn't like. We should have had 2 separate Ziplocs because
You see the dog's blanket on the floor? Oh, Rhonda made this blanket. My mom put it down for the dog. She hated this color yarn, Rhonda did. I said, I love it. So she made me a blanket out of it. Thank you, Rhonda.
dog loves it.
It reminds me of like Halloween, a candy
He'll
corn.
probably sleep.
It's like gray and orange.
Like something wrong. There was a match.
Uh-oh. Would you drop it in your car or in your
I
purse?
just found one in there.
Uh-oh. You might have to lift up the whole blanket then.
Well, wait. Oh, wait. We're almost.
Oh, yeah, the dog was fine. I don't know what his problem was. That only lasted that couple minutes and then he was fine. All right. Wait, did Lonely Star say they were still in here? The chair keeps moving.
She was.
Yes, the ugly candy corn blanket. Reese's laying on it right now. It's a beautiful blanket, Rhonda.
Yes, it is.
All right, so Lonely Star is not in here. I'm going to go to Carol Lee.
She was just here, huh?
Maybe they had to step away for a minute.
Shirley is here.
All right, then Carol Lee is next, and hopefully Lonely Star comes right back.
She said she was always told she was sensitive.
And then after, okay, good, Carol Lee. I lost my job because of, hold on, let me put on my glasses, sweetie.
In January. Was a nurse's aide for 25 years.
Oh, okay, sweetheart.
Diane's here.
Oh, yes, she's here. I just told her what her tam stamp was.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and putting them in there because I was reading the chat instead of paying attention. Those two cards that just fell out, Carol Lee, I was only half paying attention, but they did pop out, so I acknowledged them and put them back. And that is talking about you are getting defensive. You feel like you had to stick up for yourself. And it looks like that, well, even though you lost your job, is that like spiritually you're trying to find your way. So basically, mentally, you needed that. Even though it was a stressful time, but mentally, you needed it. Oh, are you, Diane? Okay. Well, she's listening to it now. She probably can't hear me talking. She must have found it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, Carolee, this talks about all the stress. Like, it was, you were depressed when it happened and you're sad. All right, so I call this card the Five of Cups. I call it crying over spilt milk, because you do. It's a sign you had a loss and you're sad and depressed, okay? And if you turned around a corner, you see that there's a light at the end of the tunnel sometimes that we don't see at the moment because of our emotions take over. For good reason, though, for very good reason. What this is saying is that now you're trying to figure out what's going on, what your new adventure is going to be. It looks like that you're thinking about moving on. I don't know if it's moving, literally moving, or moving on to your next adventure, trying to figure out who you are. I don't know how old you are, but it doesn't matter what age we are in life. We still go through different transitions, and we still try to figure out at different points that we need in our life at that moment, and to be able to move forward, to be able to find yourself. The good thing is that Queen of Wands came out. That means you have the strength, the fire inside of you, that passion. So whatever it is that you plan on doing is that it's basically saying, like, don't worry, you're going to make sure you stand up on top, and that you're going to defeat this and overcome the struggles that you've been going through. So even though you've had some sadness and stresses, that you're starting to slowly feel better about yourself. So that means you're starting to work on yourself. You're starting to get those ideas into motion, and try to put those into work, and they recognize that. So it's saying, like, don't give up, but move forward to where you need. Oh, look at the Temperance card came up. And this is exactly where you want to be and where you need to be. So honestly, I think even though that you said that you have lost, you've lost that job that you had for all those many years, and that in your soul you kind of needed that to be able to move forward spiritually, and that's kind of what's saying. In other words, finding yourself, okay, and going on to your next adventure. That doesn't mean life's easy or it's not going to be perfect, and that you didn't have a hard time, but in the long run, you're going to feel better about yourself. And that's kind of what this is saying, is that you're going to find that strength. You're going to find yourself again. You might move on. I'm 44 and I have 4 teenagers. Yeah, see, that's difficult. But it's saying that it's thinking about you're moving forward to doing what it is that you need to do. That you're spiritually going to find your happy place. Okay? This is what's beneath you. Means your cup overfloweth. That means on the end, you're going to make sure everything works out okay. That you're not alone. That you're like God, whatever your higher power is, whatever your belief system is, and that your angels and your spirit guides and everybody's with you to make sure you get all the abundance in your life that you need and deserve. So that's exactly what this is saying. So this is, even though it does not seem like good news at the moment, that is basically the universe's way of letting you know it will work out. To keep making those plans to move forward and do what it is that you need to do. This change in the long run will spiritually benefit you. And I see spiritually benefit you, that means you'll feel more whole and complete in the end. So it will be okay. Like, don't give up. Don't give up.
She's 44 and
Yeah.
he's 14.
Yes, yeah. So it's going to be okay in the end.
It is. I've been holding it for a while. I thought you were.
Is Lonely Star in here? If not, you're going to miss your reading, hon. I'm going to do Nessie next. Last but not least.
You did Carriel?
Yeah, I just did her. It's Cariel. She says like Ariel. What is C? Cariel. Cariel. It's a beautiful name.
Yeah, it is. You did Starfall too.
Huh?
I forgot to cross out
Mhm.
Starfall.
The only one that I have left is Nessie and
Lonely Star.
Lonely Star if they show back up. Well, thank you for coming in today, Cariol. I still saying it wrong. That's okay, because Sean, who's now our mod, I said her name the wrong way for the longest time. At the beginning, too. If you come back, eventually I'll catch John. Oh, don't forget. So I know we're wrapping up towards the end, and Nessie's next. She's last but not least. And I always talk for a few minutes afterwards, too.
Well, somebody had a question for you.
Okay.
The last video you put out, who was the guy?
The last what?
Video you put out, who was the guy?
Oh, Buddy. Buddy, I didn't see that comment.
Yeah, it was, well, you were talking.
Oh, who wrote the comment?
Kashan, last video you posted, right?
Oh, it's a guy that I hear on YouTube that sometimes in the late evenings, it'll probably be like mid-afternoon for you at that point, but he'll play the guitar and play songs, and sometimes he just makes up a song as he goes. And it's because he saw my name is Iris, Rainbow Things, Iris the Virus. I used to get called that when I was a kid. It was funny. So he made a song about it. Saying I had monkeypox.
Iris Knox, what was next?
Yeah. Yes, I did say that in there.
Did you?
Yeah. During the live. Not in the video. Yeah, Buddy, East Coast.
Was the dog okay the other day?
Yes. Yeah, Nessie asked that. I answered that before.
Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, so tomorrow, I'll have Paranormal Chat. I know, I didn't get to see who they were. I seen it come across my screen because I was getting ready to go and do my live. Oh, you thought, who was that person? I must ask Rainbow. Yeah. He's funny. He's I know you're not from America, so you probably won't be used to it. He does have a potty mouth. He says a lot of swear words. He talks very fresh sometimes. It's something Americans are used to, so we can handle it. So if you're not used to handling it, it might be a little difficult. So anyways, I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. He sings a lot of songs like from the 70s and that type of era. And he plays guitar well. He sings along with the songs. He's really good. Probably songs before they were made before you. So I don't even know if you ever heard any of them. But it reminds us a lot of our childhood in our younger years. Because we know the songs as older people. Yeah. So, anyways, tomorrow. So, I was saying. So tomorrow we're doing the paranormal, right? And I know Nessie says she sent me some videos. I didn't have a chance to check them out because I was just getting ready to go live. So I'll check them out afterwards. And then Thursdays we have Oracle, and I'll make sure I do it ahead of time. I woke up late, or I would have posted that I was going live sooner, and I think that's why I was a little quieter today.
But your oracle can be like
I know I've been on here for almost 4 hours, but honestly, it's because I did a lot of talking instead of just skimming through. Yes, premonitions. Yes, tomorrow's premonitions. Thank you, Nessie. I forgot to say that. Tomorrow we're doing premonitions. So, I listen to all pop songs. I gravitate more towards those songs. English culture. I don't go much in with my own culture. Oh, well, Buddy doesn't sing pop songs. No.
But yeah, well,
He sings like old style rock. Oh, awesome. That's good that you're open to many different cultures. I love many different cultures' music. I don't understand it. I don't know what they're saying, but you know what? That doesn't even matter because your soul knows it and your soul feels it, right? Still makes you feel good. Your soul can read the music and hear the music, hear the words of the music.
she wants to go on our next video, Iris.
You're not much of an Indian person, though. You're just born in this culture. There's some beautiful things about the Indian culture, also. Oh, Kashan. If I show you something, I'm gonna go run and grab it. If I show it to you, can you show me what deity it is?
Hold on.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. It's in the other room.
Iris, come on now. Korea one. Let's see if I can find some. Shit, I lost it.
My son left his shoe in the middle of the floor. My son left his shoe in the middle of the floor, and I just tripped on it.
You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm just like your little stinker. Can you tell me who this is? I absolutely love this, but I don't know who they are. I can guess, and I can tell you who I think it is, but I don't want to be wrong. So I'm not going to say. But I absolutely love them. When I see it. Yes, okay, yep. That's who I thought it was. I wasn't too sure. Somebody was selling it somewhere very, very cheap. And I was like, oh, I must have. So they stay with me always. I've had them for many, many years. So thank you very much, Kashan.
Who was it?
All right. Yes, Glenda, I do want to do another near-death one. Because I still want you to come up here and tell the stories. And Kashan, because remember, the panel thing wasn't working. Nothing was working. Oh, my husband must be back. You think it looks Egyptian? I don't even know where it says it's made out of wood, but it's a very soft wood. Oh, it says it's made in Indonesia. It's made in Indonesia. It's beautiful though. I love this. I love it. It's beautiful. It's wood. You can see it was hand carved. It's a light wood though, so I wonder what kind of wood it is because it's very light. Very beautiful though, isn't it beautiful? Anyways. All right. Anybody that knows me, so I have this thing. You guys know, if you appreciate and love something, I seal it with a kiss. So if you want something, you like it, and you like that abundance, just say your thanks and seal it with a kiss. Oh, son of Lord Shiva and the goddess Pravita, who will be worshipped first. Because Lord Ganesha was given the power that before any god, it's you, Ganesha, son of the Lord. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I'm gonna look more. Now do I know who it is? I'm gonna look more into it. Actually, Um, I do have some books on the deities, but I didn't really know which one it was to really get into depth more about it. Okay, so and as I was saying, because I get sidetracked, is you guys know that Thursday I do messages from spirit, from your spirit self. Hey, Susie, to anyone, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Kashan. I'm going to do a little research when I get off of here.
Susie said your hair.
Oh, my hair looks so light and sexy. So my 10-year-old granddaughter.
She's lying.
It's not. It doesn't look like it now because I slept on it. But my 10-year-old granddaughter late last night straightened it for me, so it looks. It looks like. It looks like it's not as dead. But my granddaughter, she straightened it for me last night. I kind of like it like that. I just don't have time to straighten it. Is Kali Ma the one that's male and female? I know one of them is not male or female. They're just, I don't know. I'm going to say it wrong. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, thank you. So only reading left I gotta do now is Nessie because Lonely Star isn't here, and I was hoping if I talked for a minute they would come back. You know what? Because they waited for a little bit, and I hate missing their readings because then I'm gonna end it and then they're out of luck. Oh, it's because I'm working. I'm working. Oh, if you don't have time to straighten it up, you can simply use a hair serum that makes your hair glowing. Oh, I have some. Listen, I have so many hair products, it's not even funny. I just don't take time to take care of myself. I literally wash my hair and leave. That's it. I've never been good about taking care of my hair. I should. Oh my God, Susie. I am so sorry. Oh, was Mac ill? No, that's okay, Susie. Oh wow, 14 years old. Oh, your fur baby.
She said it was a family emergency. Yep. And she left.
Yes, Kashan, yes. See, I know a little bit, not much. I know a little bit.
Kali Ma.
Yes, I know who Kali Ma is. I know what they look like too. Somebody tried to tell me that statue was Kali Ma, and someone kept telling me I don't think it's what we call them, just Kali here. So I'm like, something told me that wasn't Kali. That's why I wanted confirmation. It took me years to get it, so I'm glad now I have it. Oh, I am so sorry, Susie.
I have a name. I named my cat.
Oh. Yeah, and the thing is, unless somebody ends up owning one of our fur friends, one of our fur babies, um, it makes it difficult. You know, people don't know that love that and connection that you have with your animals until you have one that you cared for and loved deeply. Oh, my candle went out. I gotta make sure I light it before I do Nessie's. It looks like it's been out for a little bit. All right, let me read Nessie so I can talk a little bit more.
Forget about her short. Watch the movie.
Oh, Nessie. So when you said one earlier, you said you want to know how your taping was going to go. So do you want to know how your venture's going to go or how it's going to go with your videos? Or were you just completely joking? Because you did put laughing faces at the end, but I'm like, no, she really wants to know. Yep, everyone, please give Susie lots and lots of love. Yep, tomorrow both. Okay. All right, I got you, Nessie. I'm so excited for your videos. I'm not even kidding you. I love looking at other people's cultures. So when I had a family member living in Saudi Arabia for a few years, um, I kept trying to get them, her and her husband, to go out and show me videos of the landscapes. They wouldn't. They'll do it like in what was that country they would always go to for shopping and stuff? It just slipped my mind. But anyways, they wouldn't do it in their country, and basically her husband said that um, he's like, people look at it strange. You don't just do that around here. I was like, all right, but he would in the other country. I forgot what country it was. Kuwait, Kuwait. We went to Kuwait. He would show me the different shops and stuff they went into, and all the stuff that they had. And when they went to Egypt, they showed me all around and all the videos and stuff. And they would like have me on Facebook Live so I can see everything. It was very cool. All the time they were doing that, but they wouldn't do it in Saudi Arabia. I was like, just sneak out the window, just take one little picture. I mean, I did kind of see one time, and he's like, no, you don't want to look at it anyways. He's like, it's all dirt here. It's not pretty like your country. He was the man of the house, Susie. Absolutely. Well, Susie, let me tell you, a lot of times the universe will not give you those type of answers. They won't, because sometimes, even if there's the truth, sometimes we emotionally can't handle them. And even if a lot of times if death does come up in a card, I won't say unless you already predicted and know what's happening. I won't. I won't say it because that is ethically it's wrong. And spiritually the guides will tell me if that's something I should say or not. So if I didn't tell you, that means they didn't tell me. Of course, Susie, anytime, honey. 14 years is a long time. That is part of your family, that's a part of your life, that's a part of your soul. It was too soon, yeah. Was he sick? Was he sick for a while? Was it unexpected? Maybe you've already said, but I miss a lot in the chat. Oh, you had an asshole vet. That means they've been doing it too long. They don't have no empathy. They just treat them like another number. We have doctors that do that to us humans too. Oh, that's so sad. Ooh, Nessie, you're going to a graveyard? I'm excited. All right, Nessie. All right, so Nessie, I don't think it's talking too much about your videotaping, but it does say that the money you're gonna receive. I don't know if you did or not. The money you're gonna receive or did receive changed you, Okay, it gave you the strength to and the power to stand up for yourself and carry on what you needed to do. Okay, um, they're saying it, but it's still talking about some battles and struggles and stuff that you need to balance, and it's the death, the ending of the old you. This is talking about you, and then you moving on from that, or thinking about traveling, literally thinking about traveling somewhere. So maybe that does have to do something with you traveling around. Go, thank you, Diane, honey. So maybe that does have something to do with you moving forward and traveling around to your. Oh, let me show you the cards. So maybe it does have something to do with you traveling around and looking at different places. But you basically, whatever recently just happened, and it could be part of it is a snowball effect from the passing of your mom, who's actually pretty recent still. Is that change is what had to change you, and even though you feel sad about that loss, is that you had to stand up and be strong for yourself, and be able to fight for yourself. And but you have to understand some things in your life that don't work out, that's hard to balance, you just need to get rid of. That's going to be dead to you, okay? That you just need to move forward and keep that strength inside of you and do what it is what you need to do. So this is the travel card, all right? I don't know if it's you thinking about taking a vacation or you are traveling to these different areas to show people, but it does show that you're moving on to newer adventures, which is a good thing. Oh, okay, Nessie. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, cool.
That is awesome.
Megan died. Can I ask? She said
What?
somebody just popped in. You know her?
No, I didn't see the name.
Right below Queen S.
I see Susie. Oh, Megan.
Yeah.
Megan, I'm not doing any more readings today. I've been on here for 4 hours. I've been on here for a long time. I do this every single Tuesday. So I'm on here every single Tuesday. And Thursdays, I do oracle readings. And that's messages from Spirit. So on Thursdays, I don't do regular tarot readings. I give you messages from Spirit on Thursdays. And when I say messages from Spirit, I don't mean I'm talking to your ancestors. I mean I'm giving you messages from your higher power and your spirit guides. They usually have some nice positive messages to tell you. Because I think I confused somebody once when I said I'm giving messages from Spirit. They thought that I meant like their ancestors were a loved one that passed away, but that's not the case. It's messages from my spirit guides. And a lot of times it has to do with you're on your right path. I'm standing beside you. I recognize your pain that you're in. No, you're not alone. Like it's kind of like messages like that. Or it could be telling you, like, listen, you know what you need to do. You need to get off your butt and do it. Sometimes it's pretty blunt, but it's not. I always say tarot reading is getting in your business. Like we do tarot, it's a little more personal. It's more into your business. When spirit messages are just spirit communicating messages to you that you need to hear. Your higher power, your spirit guides. Rainbow, there's one astrologer plus spiritualist. She told me I can use pentagrams to help in studying place. You draw a pentagram and put that inside your phone case. This will help in studies. Okay.
Then read the next passage.
I learned that pentagrams I got to know is witchcraft to invoke and banish. No. Kashan, you're wrong. All right, so maybe this is going to tell you too much about myself. I'm a pagan. So some would say that I practice witchcraft. Pentagrams will not help you with your studies. I mean, I guess it could if you want to manifest. Um, a pentagram actually represents, people turn it into something bad and it's not something bad. It represents elements. It represents the elements of air, fire, water, and earth, the ground we stand upon, that keeps us level headed. Okay, because you think about it, I'll explain it to you this way quickly. Air, which is east, this is what the pentagram stands for. Air is east, represents the sunrise and new beginnings. Okay, then is fire, which is south, which represents the energy and passion that help us along in our life. And we also believe that all the elements are within us, like the air we breathe, the fire, that passion that's within our soul. And then you have water, which represents emotion. So even in the tarot cards, they represent each one of those elements. So water is the cups. It represents emotions that flow. Our blood is our water within our body. Keeps it flow, the ebb and flow of life. All right, and then you have earth, and that is a ground we stand upon. That's what keeps us even and level-headed and grounded, so we can not be too emotional or too flighty or too much anger. That helps keeps us grounded and level-headed. And then we have spirit, and spirit it represents our spirit guides. It represents our soul self. It represents our higher power. So basically, it represents protection. So if you see somebody with a pentacle, really it represents protection. All right. Whoops. My thing just went down. It represents protection. Now, some people in some traditions, like if they're like a Satanist or something, they'll put it upside down. All right, and that's when they'll use it for those type of things that you said. But in a main thing, it's not. It represents nature. Really, it represents nature and it represents protection. So if you see somebody wearing it, it represents their protection.
Okay, Seth. To start with,
Yeah.
she said, yes, I know it's not something bad. Mr. Moore loved it. He
Yeah.
said hello. And she said, I love to learn about the healing. I learned from Isis Chandler on YouTube. She told about tools and witchcraft.
Oh, cool. I never
and
heard about that
magic
one.
potions.
Oh, nice.
Maybe they asked again if it was open.
Yeah. Basically, do everything in love and light. Everything you should do is to help advance yourself, to give yourself that energy, to feel positive about yourself, to continue through, or really it's to help heal others. At least that's my version on it. You know, you do everything for love and light for yourself, because you gotta love yourself and love for others too. Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing. So like, sometimes pentagram, or some people say it represents a full moon, which is that energy, and that's why we have high tides and low tides. It really goes with the power of the moon. The moon really does have energy. Same thing with the sun. The sun has energy. Everything. We're all energy. We're all connected to everything. We're connected to the rocks. We're connected to the ants. We're connected to the stars in the sky. It's all energy. We're all energy. We're all connected to everything. Oh, she just turned me up.
Sorry.
Thank you, Megan Days. I hope to see you next time, honey. Make sure you ring the bell, so then that way you'll get notified. Because if you're into it, if you're not into it, it's okay. So sometimes we'll have paranormal chats too. And then a lot of times when I do readings, I just chit chat until I feel like getting off. And that's another thing. I like learning about other people's cultures. This is my feeling. Everybody believes differently, so I would never judge anybody that, you know, what their belief system is. I truly believe that every religion is correct. That's right. I think every single religion is correct. I think it all, if you boil it down, it comes to the same basis, right? Which is to love each other, love humanity, you know, do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Basically, do everything in love and light. All your intentions. And I do believe in karma. And people are like, oh, karma, You punch them, so somebody's gonna punch you. That's not karma. Karma is the energy you project down the universe. So let me put it this way: if you notice that some people seem to always have good luck, they always seem like everything's right for them. Do you ever think that maybe that's the energy they project out in the universe? And if you see some people that are always depressed, always sad, always talking about one thing after another bad happened to them over and over and over again, it's because that's the energy you're projecting out. Do you want that to happen? No. But you keep saying, I got bad luck, nothing writes for me, nothing works for me. And guess what? You got bad luck, nothing works for you because you put that into the universe. So the energy you project out into the universe comes back to you. All right, it's universal energy.
Think positive.
So, that really is how our life is, and I say this all the time. So, how our life is really a reflection on how we feel and think inside. You're Leo. My husband is my husband's a Leo. I love him to death. And he can be stubborn, but I'm a crab, so I can be a crabby bee. And probably why I cry so easy too. Because I act tough, but inside I'm really emotional and I cry very easy. Very easy. But yep, I married Leo. Oh, Celica, you're an Aries. One of my daughters is an Aries. Let me tell you, she is the most stubborn girl ever. When she is mad, she stays mad. She'll be, even when she was little, like if she got mad at me, she would stay mad. Like babies don't do that. They forget in 2 seconds. Not her. All day. She would be mad. She was stubborn. And Kashan said that's true. I have these haters, 2 girls, so I stayed away so that they won't affect me and let it stop this cycle. You take your hate with you. Gotta stay away. Let's not start something so that I have to wait for karma. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, you ever walk into a room and you can just cut the tension with a knife? Like you just know. Like you could walk into somebody's home and they invite you over and you're like, ooh, this energy in here doesn't feel right. You can tell there had been a fight that just happened. Like they might have been arguing just before you got there, but you could feel it in the house, But they're sitting there all fine and happy. Doesn't matter. We feel each other's energy. We feel each other's auras. Or sometimes people will come over like, oh, your house feels so nice and welcoming and soft. Well, probably because I was in a good mood before you came in. And I didn't even think that while we were cooking. This is a true story. So, when you're cooking, if you're in a really good mood and you make the same recipe all the time, say if you're making spaghetti sauce, okay, and you're in a really good mood and you put that love into that sauce, you're singing, you're dancing, you're doing whatever, you're having happy thoughts, the sauces are going to be. If you're in a crappy mood and nothing seems to be going right, you made the sauce exact same way you always do, but when you taste it, it tastes a little bitter. Something doesn't taste right because that is the energy that you just put into your sauce. And that's what you're about to feed everybody in the house. That energy. That crappy energy you had when you're cooking it. Yep. So one time we did this test at church years and years ago, okay? I go to spiritualist church. A pagan spiritualist church, actually. So at the time, the teacher had us all take an apple and we cut it in half. All right? One apple we put off to the side. All right? And then the other half of the apple, we thought of all the horrible stuff going on in our life. Our sadness, our emotions, our anger. We put it all into this apple. And then she had us take a bite of that apple. And then she had us take a bite of the apple we put off the side to see if we can tell the difference in the taste. The one that we put that negative energy into, it tasted bitter. It tasted different. And that's the example she uses, that even our food that we cook or the drinks that we serve people, it's because it's all energy and it's a fluid or whatever it is. We project the energy onto others, and we feed that to ourselves too. Yeah, exactly. Everything is alive. Everything. Yep. Absolutely true. So I can always tell. You can tell. If I'm having a bad day, my food tastes like crap. And even my family will be like, oh, something just doesn't seem right with it today. I could have been rushing. I could have been in a hurry. I could have been crabby. You know, I'm not loving light. I have a family. I get moody. My kids drive me nuts. Sometimes I'm cooking dinner. I'm mad. I said do your homework. Why didn't you do your chores? You know, it's human. Human nature. We all have bad days.
No, you-
Yes, that's true. You're right, Susie, to anyone. She said plants also respond to emotions. Absolutely, plants do respond to emotions. Yep.
Yeah, that's why they die on us.
Yeah, that's why they die on us. Well, they die on us when we forget to water them. But it's true. They've done studies of different people doing different studies. If you play music to them, if because they feel the energy and the vibration, how you talk to them, how you interact with them. What plant do you think is gonna to prosper better? The one you talk to, you love, you care about. I talk to my plants. I do. It's sometimes I'm sorry I didn't water you. You know, but I do talk to my plants. Oh, you're looking beautiful. Look how you're growing. You know what I'm saying? And the ones they've done studies, the ones that you ignored don't get as big or as full or as you know, as beautiful as the one that you really cared about. So just imagine if you do the same thing to your children. You know, they're not going to grow and be as beautiful and have full life of abundance if they weren't treated the same way that we did that study in that plant. So think about it. It affects everybody. Your moods affects everybody and everything. Oh, Kashan says sometimes my tea tastes better when it's accidentally put more tea, dry leaves, and then I have to drink the bitter tea because I put randomly and like what happened. It doesn't taste the same as it used to. Yeah, that is true. Oh yes, that's true, Kashan. Yeah, they did studies in that plants really will warn each other plants of danger in the area. Yep, that is
Something
true.
you just commented to make people smile.
Oh, hey, make people smile, sweetie.
Your energy.
Aw, thank you, honey. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, and Misdemeanor, I forgot to say hi you too. How you doing, sweetheart?
She talks
You like to talk to your flowers?
It looks like it's on.
I do too. When I feel bad when I'm really, really busy. I forget to water them as much as I should. And I really feel guilty about it. Like, I feel horribly guilty, and I apologize to my plants. I am sorry. I promise I will try to be better, is what I say. I admit it. I do not have a green thumb. I don't. I try.
I joke.
Hi, honey. Would you just wake up?
No,
You look like you just woke up.
I took a nap.
You took a nap? Yeah, you can tell you just woke up.
Yeah, from a nap.
Okay.
Oh, now.
I only took the nap for about like 2 hours, you know.
So, anyways, you guys, I've been on here for a while. It was nice talking to you. I hope we get to talk again. You've been avoiding the drama for being a positive love and light in YouTube today. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I know a lot's been going on lately, and
Oh, it's-
I caught some stuff that's going around yesterday, and I was quite shocked because I haven't been on as much.
Mexican said, and they laugh at you like weeds, so when you don't water them.
Funny, Rob. Yes, same, Susie. Yep. You know how I did that? So I forgot to water my plants, so I tried to be slick, Susie, and I started putting extra water in there, thinking, well, if I forget, they'll be okay for a while. No, that kills them too.
Did you see what?
Certain plants, depends what it is.
Look, Kashan said. So,
some says person starts looking ugly who got evil eye or black magic.
No, there was another one.
Oh, okay. So do you mean is I could be wrong. So do you mean is which is true though is that even if you project bad energy, you will come across as not being the most beautiful person. All right. Let me tell you something. What happened once years ago? Years ago, friends of mine, all these girls were absolutely thought this guy was the greatest guy. He was good looking, he was funny, and they thought he was sexy. Like these are things that they would say. All right, and they would go goo goo all over him, and I'm like, I don't like him. And they always be like, how could you not like him? He has a good personality. He's good looking. He's muscular. You know, it's like everything a girl wanted to look at. But you know what?
He's got that negative energy.
He was a cocky asshole who had that negative energy, and he wasn't a good person. So to me, he was ugly. Yeah, to me, he was ugly. To them, he was good looking, but I could feel his energy, and I didn't like it. So to me, he was ugly. So if you read other people's energy, that really changed how they look.
Carrie Elvis says she has about 30 houseplants.
Do you really? Oh. I thought about putting some plants in here, but I don't think I get the right sunlight. And if I go through a phase where I'm not doing as much work in here, I don't want to forget about them. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about bringing one of my spider plants in here because I got too many babies.
Lots and lots. You want mine?
Yes, I need to get some more glass bulbs. One of them disappeared. I have a funny feeling it broke and nobody in my family told me because I only had two. And the other one I dropped and broke.
Mine are gone too. I don't know where they went.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. And they're hand-blown glass ones too. They're beautiful.
You read the thing about the frog. Good job.
Good job. She's funny. She says, yes, I had seen such a handsome man who looked like Cinderella's prince, but they weren't even close to a frog, exactly. And that makes them uglier, too. It does. Their personality changes the way you look.
Ribbit.
And my husband's in here. Ribbit.
I got frog earrings.
Oh, Susie, that's horrible.
Ugly is as ugly does.
Ugly is as ugly does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't bark at my husband. My dog is a little possessive over me. He doesn't like my husband near me. That's why he barks at my husband when he comes in the house. He doesn't bark at nobody else. You can break into my house, my dog won't bark. But let my husband come in the door, he's barking at my husband. But then he also barks at my husband he sits, so if there's, my dog is terrified of fireworks. So he barks at my husband if he's near me. But he'll run to my husband to protect him if there's fireworks, and he has to lay in his lap and cuddle with him and put his head on his chest. Or barks at him, take me outside, feed me. You know what? My husband takes care of him, but the dog acts like he don't like him until he needs something. He just doesn't want him near me. It used to be really bad. He's not as bad as he was now that he was older, but when he was younger, it was bad. He was really obsessive with me. Like, he wouldn't let my husband near me at all. But he's not like that no more.
Save that birth control.
Stay on birth control.
I saved on birth control.
Oh.
I was reading you guys' comments. Oh, that's sad, Susie. So anyways, thank you guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow when I go live for a paranormal chat. And if not, some people don't like the paranormal chat, the paranormal talk. They just like the tarot and different things. So then I'll see you on Thursday for readings from your spirit guides. Maybe I should, instead of put spirit readings, maybe I should put, maybe I should change the wording of it.
Oracle readings?
I do have oracle readings, and I put on there messages from spirit, but I don't know if they
Yeah,
think,
they don't, yeah.
they might think it's, Thank you, Kashan. And Susie and Queen Nessie and Celica. What time is it where you guys are at? I know for some of you guys it's really late. And I'm trying to make sure I say her name correct. Cariel. Cariel. If you're still in here, thank you for coming. And Misdemeanor. And Glenda. Love you, Glenda. And Susie, to anyone if I forgot to say you, I'm sorry. Whoever is left, thank you for joining us today. Oh my gosh, it's 2:30 a.m. here in India. Oh, sweetheart, you need to get some sleep.
Well, it's 10 p.m.
No, for Kashan, it's 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, but for Queen Nessie, it's 10, and for
Celica, it's 11. Yeah, because I think Celica's 6 hours ahead of me, and Nestie's 5.
That's why they don't spend so much time on night.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, they don't, because sometimes they're sleeping at 9 p.m.
And they
Thank
have
you for
to
still being
smile.
here. Make people smile and come back. Oh, hey, Superior Dreams. If I didn't say hi to you before, Superior, I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for coming in.
She's been working.
She's been lurking. Good. I like lurkers. I like people. A lot of people come in just for support. They don't have tarot readings or anything. They just want to hang out and chit chat.
Oh, not that ours ever chit chats.
Yeah, my mom's like, not that ours ever chit chats. I love to talk. If you can't tell. Oh, that's right. Today is Wednesday for you. That's right.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
Yeah. It's Tuesday for us, but if it's 2:30 in the morning for her, it's Wednesday.
I forgot and left my paperwork at the house. Well,
Way to go, don't.
Oh, my Windows is trying to restart.
tomorrow morning, before I get my fingerprints done, I'm done.
Yeah, it's 5:02 here also. Oh, thank you, Glenda. You should see them when they get in rare form. I got a good family. I do. I like picking on them though, and they pick on me. And my chair keeps sliding because my floor is uneven. That's what happens when you live in an old house. See it? You notice the whole time when I was in here, it just keeps moving back by itself.
Have the receipt for that fan.
For the what?
The fan you bought me or something, you have the receipt?
Okay, so
Sometimes,
anyways,
Probably. Why? Oh, for that.
oh, it didn't work?
Well, they want proof of purchase,
Oh.
and they'll send us out the piece, but they need.
Oh, yeah, so I got a new
No,
ceiling
I just
fan.
didn't know
Oh,
my card.
we
That's-
haven't had a ceiling fan in our
Let me look. I don't think I
house,
got a
so
receipt in here.
my mother bought us a ceiling fan for the living room so we can have some air circulating through, because we live on top floor, it's hot, right? Well, when we're putting it together, who breaks
That's enough for
the
me.
glass cover? Me. So my husband is trying to get a replacement for it.
I just threw out a bunch of stuff that was in my
You're
car.
stuck in Jersey?
See if this one is-
I'm a little north from you.
Okay.
Probably about 4 hours or so. A lot of people in here come from Jersey.
I don't have it here. Oh, okay.
So they said you can go to Walmart
You get it?
and get it. They can use your card to pick up the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, Kashan.
I'll have to get it then.
I'm always one who stays up the latest in my house.
Yeah, I probably
Well, no, now my
be able to
teenage
do it
kids are
after I
trying
get
to
my
do it.
fingerprints at 1:15, I'll run up there.
I try to make sure I stay up the latest.
Unless I find it at the house.
So then
All right.
I try to make sure I stay up the latest in my house because,
Today I sat there and I had
hold on a
bag
second.
in there, so I started stuffing.
Hold on, my mom was talking.
Talking to my husband.
Your husband, that's my husband. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I try to stay up the latest and wake up first. Doesn't always work out. It's because before the day starts, I want to be able to deal with them. So I need my coffee and just.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the night, I like to be the last one to go to sleep so I can decompress for the day.
You're supposed to not be on your phone.
All right, Susie. All right, you guys. Have a beautiful night. I know I say it like goodbye 10 times. It takes like half an hour for me to get off.
Next
But anyways, I mean it this time. Have a good night. I know I got a bunch of messages I need to read. Love you guys. Love you bunches too, Susie. Have a beautiful